actually, like, honestly, for all it builds up to, like, the entire game, the Ganon fight is not that hard.
It's really not. I don't even think Master Mode's gonna add any difficulty to it.
I
Maybe
think
some
it may be. I
bullshittery.
think Ganon ends up being, like, the easiest fight in the entire game.
Yeah. I think
Like,
in
big fight in the entire game.
I think unless he has some weird regenerative bullshit in his second phase, but I don't think it's gonna give me any problems.
Yeah, especially if you've done, like, all the Guardians, like, you don't just make a mad dash to Hyrule Castle.
Oh yeah. If I could beat the fucking Water Blight with just Mipha's weapons, I think I can beat Ganon. God, I thought for sure all of the Blight rematches were just going to be awful because of that one fight.
Which one was that? Lightning Blight?
No, the Lightning Blight, after I took a break and came back to it, I beat it, I think, second try. But the Water Blight, oh my god, that was a nightmare.
Where does that one get so much harder in the DLC?
You have no arrows.
That would make it.
And you
Trickier.
have, I don't think you have any arrows, and you have 3 spears.
I was gonna say, do you have any pole arms? Because I think that's what I used the entire fight with mine.
Yeah, you get Mipha's champion weapon, and then 2 stronger Zora spears.
I want to say, like, story-wise, the rematches against the Blights are supposed to feel more like how it actually felt for the champions.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I believe that is correct.
Which makes sense, because, like, you fight him in the main game, and you're like, how did the strongest warriors in Hyrule lose to these guys?
Yeah,
especially Windblight.
Oh my god. Yeah, then you fight Windblight with the materials that Revali had. You're like, oh no, I get it now.
It's like, okay, I guess maybe I was giving him a little too much shit.
Hi, Miriam.
He gets a pass this time.
Yeah. Now I understand. She's officially a health teacher now. Let's go, Miriam.
Good for her.
I inspired her.
I mean, health teacher is kind of a placeholder job, but
yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard to get.
Yeah, you'll get to teach the very, very vague sex ed class, and you'll get to do the CPR training. And you supervise the school dance. That's...
Yep, that's about it.
Well, I mean, like, part of it is, like I was telling my dad, it's like the reason so many courses have been cut out of schools is because you can't really test them, like, standardized test them. So schools just don't bother including them anymore. That's why we don't have home ec anymore. That's why we don't have woodshop anymore.
Fuck, you're right.
If it can't be put on a standardized test, they don't want to teach it anymore. Which sucks, because standardized tests are the worst.
Yeah, they don't really do anything. They just show how much you can remember.
Mm-hmm.
Where does this take?
Which also isn't very handy for, like, real-world practical use, because it's not like you're gonna be at a job and somebody's gonna be like, quick, tell me what the powerhouse of the cell is.
I don't know what you're talking about. At my warehouse job, I get asked that all the time.
I mean, to be fair, I did quote the powerhouse of the cell at least 3 times today.
You're also a teacher.
That's true. No, honestly, I had to watch Happy Feet twice today.
That's too many times. Too many times for
It's-
Happy Feet.
Too many. It's not a movie that's really meant to be watched back twice in a row.
It's really not. It's a movie you can like watch once every now and again. You're like, oh yeah, this is an alright movie. It's a good
fun.
hour and a half.
It was pretty fun. The kids liked it. Like, I liked it more than I remember liking it.
Fair.
But then the school agers came, and to be fair, we started the movie over and watched it again.
Too many times.
It's an alright movie.
Yeah, it's not bad. I remember enjoying it. I don't remember the last time I watched it, but I remember being like, oh, this is good. This is a good time.
There are worse movies I could have watched twice in a row.
True, yeah. You could have watched the sequel twice in a row. Nope.
I never saw the sequel.
I didn't hear it was very good. I think it went straight to DVD.
Yeah, I was gonna say, given that there isn't a Happy Feet 3, I'm not...
It did not find the same success Kung Fu Panda did, no. But
No. We don't have a Happy Feet extended universe.
that would be terrifying.
I remember my dad hating it, but that's because my dad hates any movie where they start talking about climate change or environmental stuff.
I was gonna say, I remember there being a decent environmental message in that movie.
Like, he got pissed about that. He got pissed that one of the bad guys in Aquaman was pollution, and I was like, what did you think the bad guy in Aquaman was gonna be?
Bro, you do.
It's like going to... It's like going to the Captain Planet movie and being confused that pollution.
I was about to say, like, you better keep him far away from Captain Planet. He's gonna absolutely lose it.
He didn't like Avatar, but, I mean, I didn't really like that either, but I think we have different reasons.
Who knows, maybe we'll like the sequel with military sunglasses, dude.
I can't believe that's an actual image from the movie.
It looks like such a shitpost.
It looks like something like I would have edited back in Photoshop class.
Yeah, literally. Oh my god, I kind of love it for it, though.
Like, not for nothing, but every single synopsis or, like, plot detail I've heard from this movie sounds absolutely dog shit.
I have never heard anyone be like, this was a really good story. Everyone who's talked about it, like, man, the visuals, top notch. And I'm like, yeah, that's about all I remember from the first one.
A couple people have come on my For You page, like, talking about the story and their theories for the rest of the series, and I'm like, why do you care this much?
Theory crafting's fun. I'll allow them to theory craft. Wait, bulk. There we go.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Film Theory. Dave's theory.
How many sunglasses military men are there really in this universe?
Like, I know the bad guy from the first movie is Bath, but now he's an avatar.
I did not know that. What an interesting choice to make. I thought he fucking died.
He did die! And then they brought him back as an avatar.
Oh! In a weirder choice. I want to know who allowed him to have hair sex with the tree for that to happen.
Ugh. And I know Sigourney Weaver's character, who also died in the first movie, is now reincarnated? ? And she's one of the... What's the fucking main guy's name?
Jake.
Jake. I knew it was some, like, white guy name.
It's the most forgettable name. I think it's Jake Sully.
I think that's right.
It's just two nothing names.
And then, gun to my head, I could not tell you another character in that name. I could tell you some of the actors. No idea what their characters are called.
Nah, I only know Jake Sully. And that's only because I just watched a fucking Caravan of Garbage episode on it. Good series of videos. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Oh, yeah. And he's supposed to make like 3 more of this.
I was saying, aren't there like 10? There's like 10 movies planned.
Like, it's almost like a weird character study of James Cameron. Like, what? Why is this the hill he wants to die on?
I mean, shit, he made his money back. And then some, somehow. I don't know if he can do it 7 more consecutive times, but he did it this one.
I don't think the second one's broken even yet, just because of how much it cost.
I thought it at least broke even.
No, it's getting close, but it has not broken even yet.
Oh, ignore me then. Never mind. This was a bad financial investment for James Cameron. Wasn't it like $4 billion to make this movie?
Something like that.
That's too much money.
It's too much money for a movie that's gonna be forgotten as soon as people leave the theater.
That's too much money. The movie's too long. Nothing about it appeals to want me to go and see this movie.
It's like a 3.5-hour long movie where it's probably just gonna be a bunch of white people wearing blue face spewing empty platitudes at me about how man is the real monster.
What a... Hello, Dandelion. What a great time to use that sound alert. All I heard was a bunch of white men and then a jump scare. Hello, I hope your evening is going well. This isn't Zelda. Oh, did I not change my... No, now we're finally beating Scarlet. Did I not change my,
Oh, shit.
Oops.
I guess I should start my stream while we wait for Soul to get his shit together.
I have been tricked. Yeah, sorry, I have bamboozled you. And you've befuddled me. Oh my god, I haven't seen the word befuddled in like a decade. I forgot about that word. Oh, what a good one.
It's a good word. You should use it more.
I'm going to. Such a good one.
Befuddle, bamboozle.
What is this region called? How do you spell Paldea?
D-E-A, I believe.
Cool, so paldeussy. There we go. I've been spelling it right.
Whatever is written on the biology professor's board is like... It looks like...
Well...
It's a made-up language, but there's a few Greek letters thrown in.
It's just gibberish and then the Greek omega. Paldean
like
bloopers called. You're gonna love this.
It's making me think of the time Faye sent me the picture of the PlayStation buttons, and she's like, "What do these mean in Greek?"
I love that. His name is Pooper.
And then to humor her, I told her what each symbol would look closest to a Greek letter, and then said, using those letters, you can spell 0 words.
Yeah. You can sound like a Greek toddler. How do you change an account? Yeah.
Using those letters, you can be the world's drunkest Greek toddler.
Greek? You mean Greekish. Cube. Oh yeah, thank you for the ice cube, by the way. This motherfucker carried my Elite Four challenge.
Yeah, no problem.
Did that not play?
Name him Happy Feet in honor of the movie I watched twice.
Wait a minute, you're a genius. I can't.
Oh, that's right, I sent him to you.
No, I changed his name to Cube. It won't let me change it again. I can only change it once.
Oh no.
His name is now forever Cube. Ice Cube, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I've killed him. He's gonna get bullied in school forever now.
You know, that seems like a really obvious spin-off that I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't made yet.
I literally played that sound alert to make sure it was working, and I got my fucking self with it. I just played the fucking knock sound effect, and I was like, oh, someone's at my door.
That was like a skill issue, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Should have named him. Oh my god, that would have been so... Actually, I don't know if... Do I even have that option? Oh yeah, I can rename the... Oh, I also forgot to thank you, Dandalorian, for the follow. Welcome to the cafe. Oh.
I say Soul needs to get his shit together, like I didn't spend a 12-hour shift at work and only just get home.
I forgot to thank you. I went to do it, and then... I don't know, we were talking about some bullshit. Unacceptable, I know.
You were having a skill issue.
My god, it's been rough this past 3 minutes.
You're like going through it. You good?
Maz Khalifa, whatever the fuck that monk's name is, has killed my... Oh no, now I'm baby voiced. How bad? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's gross. No, I'm turning off to hear myself before I go crazy. Oh, that's awful. I don't know how long that'll last, but have fun. Have fun with that. I miss Soul. You can't hear it. That's weird. Maybe I need the...
He said he was good to go. I don't know where he is.
I know, he was like, I was like, I'm good to go. And then he's just not here.
Off doing old people things, like paying his taxes.
I did that today. I had to go pay my city tax.
I started that today. I got my W-2 from this job. Unfortunately, I am stuck until Jana King decides to send me my W-2.
It's quieter and delayed. Oh, I'm just gonna turn it off for now then. I'll have to figure out what's up with that. I haven't even gotten my W-2 from my job yet. I just got done paying last year's city tax.
Oh, dude.
No,
it's time for this year's taxes.
We finish, my city tax for where I'm at gets paid quarterly. And the final quarter gets paid at the end of January.
Okay,
so
that makes sense.
Yeah, so for the final 3 months, you have until the end of January to pay it. Oh wow, I just found one of the best mints in the game. Boo taxes, agreed. You should just stop paying them. What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
The joke, please do not come arrest me.
No, it's fine. They just got their 82,000 people taken away. It's fine. They're back to only going after poor people again.
Theo, that is us.
Fuck. I am the poor people. The second that left my mouth, I was like, wait.
Unless you got some cash you're not sharing with the class.
No. Why is this turquoise? 5 stars.
For working with kids during a pandemic.
Yeah, it's
hero stuff.
It's Giorno's theme. I guess you did work with kids while the pandemic. Yeah. Huh. I do have a torque hole. Where is this motherfucker at? I was gonna start watching it, but the seasons didn't have numbers, and it scared me. I tried to get into it, and I got halfway through season 1 and went, this shit is boring, and I stopped watching. JoJo.
I've only watched like part of the first season.
That's exactly how far I've gotten into it. I got halfway through. I know we need.
If
That'll get him.
he hears us talking shit about JoJo's, he'll come kick our asses. This coming from the woman who was able to not only get into One Piece, but is rapidly approaching the catch-up.
Bro, I'm sad I finally got caught up on the Spy Family manga.
I know, and it's on a hiatus until, like, next month. I'm sad. I want to know, are they gonna blow up those kids?
Oh, jump scare. Yeah, I need to know if, if those kids are gonna go up in a fucking fiery explosion.
I need to consume my media now.
Instead of watching, what the fuck is Daria?
It's a show that was on MTV in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s. It's that girl who's, like...
Oh! Yeah, okay, I do know what this is.
You've seen the TikToks?
Yes, I've seen the TikTok. That's exactly what I know it from. I just saw that, I was like, oh no, I also now have a Toonami person in my chat. We each have we have our own Toonami representative.
You're gonna make him appear.
No, it's fine, I've only said it twice. It's 3 times. It's Bloody Mary rules. I've not seen it on TikTok. It's an older... I haven't seen it on TikTok in a while. I think I saw it on there a couple years ago. But I just remember seeing it and I was like, I don't know what this is. I thought it was something from Archer. I thought it was an Archer, like, parody. It's got that similar, weird 2D style.
Every now and again I'll see, like, clips of it on TikTok. But it's fallen off. I saw a couple clips of that Velma show today.
Ugh, God, that show is garbage. That weird.
Like, I didn't even have high expectations for it.
You mean 2D. Yeah, that weird 2D style, as in just 2D. The new Velma show.
I've seen a couple people say that it feels like they pitched the show as something else, but it wouldn't get greenlit unless, like, a big name was attached to it. And I was like, yeah, I believe it.
I could believe it. I will say, I think it would do just as poorly. Maybe,
I think so too.
maybe slightly better since it doesn't link to Scooby-Doo. But
It's not like it wouldn't be also tarnishing Scooby-Doo name.
yeah, the show itself is just bad.
Like, even watching, like, the trailer, it's just like a bunch of, like, mean-spirited, obvious jokes that haven't been funny for at least a decade.
Yeah, it's... What the fuck? I'm stuck in the wall.
Like, vulgar and mean just for the sake of being vulgar and mean. Which has always been my least favorite brand of comedy.
It's not a good one. It's okay in, like, a dose. But, like, my god, it's such a... How did... Fuck, I was rewatching some of the Team 4-Star commentary. How did they describe it? It's a writing... Excuse me, it's a writing crutch. When you can't figure out how to write a character, you just make them mean.
You make them mean, or gross, or just swearing all the time. Or just combine those traits.
That's how you get it. Oh god. Alucha. Tell you, what the fuck is a great boy's name? I don't remember. Mineta. That's how you get a Mineta. What the fuck
I'm
is
pretty
this
sure
guy?
that's just been like Family Guy's writing style for the past decade now.
It really is.
Sometimes it's okay for a show to end.
There are many shows that really need to get that memo. It's okay. You don't have to go on for hours or for decades.
No.
You
You're
can
allowed
stop.
to just call it quits.
Yeah, it's a respectable. People don't care about characters that get. True, yeah. Although they didn't call Shaggy has a different name now, but it's basically the same character. It's like Melvin.
It's Norville, which
Norville.
has technically always been Shaggy's name.
What?
Yeah, his full name is Norville Rogers, but he goes by Shaggy as like a nickname. You're not up on your deep Scooby-Doo lore?
No, and I can't believe Velma is what's educating me. I did not know his name was not Shaggy.
You thought this man came out of the womb, and his mom was like, he's a Shaggy.
Shit, it's a better name than Norville. No wonder he goes by Shaggy.
I'd go by Shaggy too if my name was Norville.
Shit, at that point I just go by my last name. Like, hello, yes, I am Roger. Yeah, his mom really liked the rapper. You know what? Koraidon, let's go stand on Nemona's house, since we have defeated her in one-on-one combat.
When I was a kid, I was really confused that Shaggy from Scooby-Doo was putting out music. And, like, the only song I knew of his was the one where he's, like, cheating on his girlfriend, but he refuses to admit it and he tries gaslighting her.
Well, that's basically Scooby-Doo Shaggy, bro. They're one and the same. If I know anything about Scooby-Doo Shaggy, it's that he's a gaslighting cheater.
He said gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Gaslight, gatekeep, Scooby Snack.
Let's see. Shaggy is gaslight. Velma is gatekeep. Daphne is girl boss. Fred is male wife. Or is he mansplain? He's mansplain.
I was like, depends on the episode, I think. He could swap between the two.
In the show.
Yeah.
I guess Scooby-Doo is manipulate.
There we go. We've got it. We've got them all. It's the it's the Scooby-Doo version of the every SpongeBob character is one of the 7 deadly sin theories. Himbo works.
You know what?
True.
You know, if there's one thing I can be happy about, it's that era of, like, theory has pretty much died out.
Yeah, they're not nearly as prominent as they used to be.
No, like, it used to be every single fucking show came out. Like, all the characters were all the 7 deadly sins, or here, if you look at this episode, you can see the writers are all screaming for help. And I was like, what?
Okay, now that last one might still be true.
And it is only Mappa Studios. If you look at any episode of Chainsaw Man,
they are crying.
If you look very closely at episodes of Chainsaw Man, you'll see frames where they're just like asking you to call the police.
It's the old Beatles work for the devil theory. If you play some episodes of Chainsaw Man backwards, it's the studio workers crying for help.
Like, I laugh, but Jesus Christ, let these poor people go home.
Have we ever gotten confirmation on if they're, what was it, Naruto? They were rumored to be redoing?
I don't think we ever got confirmation on that. I know they've got another season of Attack on Titan they've got to pump out this year.
I thought that show ended.
No, they won't. They refuse to end this fucking show.
It's had like 5 different finales.
We're in the Attack on Titan, the final season, part 3 at this point. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's not that good of an anime to keep dragging it out like this.
Every time I have avoided watching Attack on Titan for no reason other than I just have not gotten around to watching it. And every time I hear about it, I'm like, oh cool, they got to the ending. Like, good for them. It looks like it'll end on a high note. And then I give it a month or so. And then it's like, oh yeah, and the next new episode's coming out. And I'm like, hang on. Wait. Something isn't right. I thought the show ended.
Yeah. No.
No.
No such luck.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. No such luck.
They decided to keep going.
Yeah, they've got that. They've got the next season of Jujutsu Kaisen coming out this year.
Attack on Titan is the worst magical girl anime.
It really is.
I hate that description for it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Hilarious. I also hate. I never want to hear it described like that again.
I can't wait for Attack on Titan final season part 3 to come out and for people to start defending genocide again.
Oh god, I forgot about that. You know what? True. It's not a mech anime, and those are the two anime. Magical Girl and mech.
It's technically a combination of both. An unholy combo.
They you know what? They do transform like magical girls. Actually, it could be. What would you call a flesh mech? That's basically what the Titans are, yeah. Some of them, at least. What would you call Optimus Prime if he was actually just made of skin and bones? It was very fleshy.
I almost said Avatar. Because that's what those movies are.
Fuck, you're right. Avatar is a fleshy mech anime. It can't be a mech anime because there's no hanger scenes. I refuse to believe there's not at least one scene in a stable.
There is.
That's just a horse hanger.
There was like an entire, I want to say half a season that they were just on horseback.
For half a season?
Yes.
Never mind. Attack on Titan is a horse girl anime. At least that half season was.
Like.
Optimeat slime.
Oh, I don't like that.
That sounds like a Family Guy parody.
It does.
In the best way, it sounds like a Family Guy parody. I like Optimeat slime. That's gonna live in my head for a while.
Ugh.
Optimeat slime versus Smegmatron.
Oh god. I don't know if I've heard if anything Transformers related has made me this upset since the Michael Bay movies.
Oof, yeah. The first one was an alright watch. The rest of them are just kind of meh.
Oh, that's right. Saturday is Toonami Day, isn't it?
Today's Friday.
Today is Friday.
I thought you said Saturday. Oh. Okay, I understand how this conversation has gone now. I thought I was losing it. I was like, wait, what is today?
No, you're good, man.
Bro, I understand why they didn't put Zubat in this fucking game.
Oh my god, he's not!
Low Kicks has fucking taken its place. I hate this fucking bug. They're everywhere. I can't escape them.
There's always at least one new Pokemon every gen that just has to be fucking everywhere.
You know, now that I've said that, I don't think this generation has its own bat.
Nope. Missed opportunity.
Why? I think this is the first time. I think it's the first generation to not have a bat.
Were they sick of drawing bats?
I guess they just ran out of bat Pokemon. The first three had Zubat. Oh no, I guess actually it just goes Zubat, Woobat, the Noivern. Yeah. Whatever its pre-evolution is. They ran out of bat puns. That must be it. I actually would not be surprised if that was the reason. Noibat, thank you. That's its pre-evolution.
I think Noivern was on my Sword and Shield team.
Noivern's good. I enjoy Noivern.
Funky little guy, I like his design. Good dragon.
Yeah, I think he's one of my favorite dragons.
Hey, what's up, Anime Am? And
Anime Am.
Oh shit, is the frickin' Ed Sheeran song playing?
For you? Are you in Area Zero right now?
No.
Oh.
It's I'm about to fight Penny, who I totally didn't suspect was actually Cassiopeia. What?
Bro, I still wish they had just stuck with Director Clavel being Cassiopeia.
It would've been funny.
That's what I thought it was at first. It blew my
What
fucking
the dog
mind.
doing?
I was like, this is kind of cute. Oh yeah, the it's
What the dog doing?
It's the weird synth music that plays when you meet up with Penny.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Hey, Director
If
Flavel.
we're going into, Hey, I'm gonna deafen real quick. We are going into, endgame stuff. So if you do not want any spoilers for this game, might want to bow out. I will say that right now. This will not be a spoiler-free stream. If you do not care about spoilers, I would love the company. If you do, this is your warning.
To show up after I beat every Team Star location and talk about bullying for a couple minutes.
Are you telling me you don't enjoy being stuck in these ugly-ass school uniforms?
I fucking hate these uniforms. How come Penny is allowed to wear whatever the hell she wants, but I have to wear this fucking...
Yeah, according to Team Star's rules, we are now the ultimate Team Star person. Why can we not get cool clothes now? Why can I not make that fucking loser make clothes for us? What's his name? Atticus?
I think Atticus is the one that made all their fits.
It's almost 1 a.m. for you. My God. Yeah. No. Go get your schneeps. Every time I'm like, man, I can't believe these characters got bullied. Like, that kind of sucks for them. And Atticus opens his mouth, and it's like, I can understand why one of these characters got bullied.
Like, fuck. Like, what was the first guy? The like DJ guy? Like
the SoundCloud rapper. Yeah.
Yeah, like, he seems like he'd be decently popular at school, unless he was constantly telling you to go check out his SoundCloud or whatever.
Everybody but Atticus seems like they would have done fine.
Well, actually, the rich kid. I would go out of my way to bully the rich kid.
True, but I think he was like a new member. Or a new school arrival. He was just kind of awkward.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Again,
We
I would go out of my way to bully that kid.
We would bully the small rich child, yes. But no, everyone else is...
Like, did you read his dialogue? He's such a pretentious little brat. I'm gonna kick
Oh my
his
God,
ass.
he is, yeah. He reminded me of, he's Scion Boy.
Hey, don't you be dissing Damien like that. At least Damien has a personality.
That is true. He is still a fun character. Where the fuck...
He's
Where
still a fun
emerged?
character. Meanwhile, fucking... God, I can't remember his name.
It's, I keep wanting to call him Penny, but no, it's not. It's not Penny. Penny is just such, like, a rich character name. Oh, wait a minute, I can just check the fucking map. Hang on.
I was gonna say, I'm in the middle of a fight. I can't do it right now.
I think I'm somewhat close to the base. I am not. Where is it? Come on.
Not all the music in this game is bad. Just a lot of it.
In this game? I quite enjoy this game's soundtrack.
There's a couple, like, tracks that have stood out as, like, ooh, like, you went with this?
That's fair.
Especially the decision to make an Ed Sheeran fucking...
I will never understand that.
Where on the Venn diagram of Pokemon fans and Ed Sheeran fans does it, like, overlap?
Well, I want to know why we can't get voice acting, but they can get Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, like, Pokemon anime has been going for, like, 20 years now. We can't get voice acting in the game. Oh, thanks for pointing that out, man. I'll fix that.
I want to know what this area on the map is that's constantly grayed out. That's not the crater.
Is it France?
It might be France. Maybe that's what it is. It's just a very small part of, Kalos.
Kalos.
That pisses me off. It angers me that it exists, and I can't do anything about it.
That France exists or that Kalos exists?
That this region of the map exists, but also France and Kalos. Yeah, just the top northeastern portion of the map.
Well, in the real world, that's where France would be in relation to Spain.
Oh. Yes. I thought you just meant in general. Any map you look at.
In general, France is right about there, right?
And every map you look at, France is in the northeast.
It's just hanging out for, like, scale or whatever.
It's like the people that put stuff next to bananas. Put next to France for scale.
Your country is 3 Frances big.
You could overtake France.
Honestly, all you have to have is like a basic understanding of military strategy, and you can invade France.
France is the failing strategy of countries.
All you have to do is understand that tanks can get through a forest, and you can probably beat the French.
Well, we might just have to go through this. Soul's already beat the game. We might just have to go through this without him.
Fucking guy went to school with trying to tell me that France had a good strategy when it was like, no, they thought Germany wasn't gonna walk through their trees to invade them.
Yeah, no, it did not. They were like the first to go. It had the opposite of a good strategy.
It wasn't even really a strategy, like...
They just went, oh yeah, there's no way. There's no way this could happen.
No way. No way the French will just... No way the Germans are just gonna walk in.
There's...
Maybe they asked Hitler to, like, pinky promise he wouldn't...
He swore. He gave his word. He swore on his mama.
You know, when you make a pinky swear like that, you don't just invade another country.
Yeah, that's a dick move.
I once pinky swore to never invade Canada. That's why they're still going strong.
That's why they're still going strong. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's the only thing keeping them together.
The only thing keeping Canada safe. The second you lose your morals and you no longer hold pinky promises alive, they're in trouble.
They're in trouble. I will get revenge for the War of 1812.
They haven't paid. They have not paid their dues for this.
Hey Penny, we might need to talk about your obsession with EVs.
It took me half the battle to realize what was going on. I got to the third evolution and I went, oh, I get it now. That would explain the bag.
And you're just kind of whole general vibe. Tell me, Penny, do you have a live journal? Do you have a Tumblr?
Tell me, Penny, have you heard of the woman in red?
But all of these seem equally possible. I can't fault you on your battle skills. Your ability to bum rush your way through any fight with just your starter, it's incredible.
I'll be honest, that fight, the Nimona fight, and, no, yeah, just those two. I don't know how well my trip through the Great Crater is going to go. I am stupidly underleveled.
Sounds like a skill issue, man.
It really is. Hey, you know what? It was funny though, because when you beat Nimona, she's like, "Oh man, you really like kicked my ass there." I'm like, "That is not how this battle went." We went back and forth, and I barely won. Ass kicking is not how I would describe this.
What was it last time where fucking Gita was like?
Okay, that was
like here.
That was a joke.
It's like Shelby must be really tired after that fight. I was like, no. Not really.
Yeah, I was like, you know, I think you only beat one of my Pokemon, and that's just because I let it die. I didn't want to. I wanted a clean swap. I was like, I'm good to go.
I honestly had a harder time with the Elite Four than with you.
Yeah.
Your VV power? Penny, I'm gonna ask you to stop being so cringe.
Oh, you're gonna love her dialogue later.
Being cringe on main, our school's dean is standing right there.
No, that's Clive. She has no idea who that is.
Well, this rando is standing right there watching us fight.
Not just that, he's filming.
Oh shit, he is. I'm honestly surprised Clive knows how to use his phone camera function.
He's definitely got the, like, higher up version of a Rotom phone that can just work itself.
Probably. Like, you know those phones that you can get for old people that only have a few buttons on them?
Yeah. Pooper. No, there's a bull. I'm being attacked by bovine.
I don't know what is up with the Tauroses in this game, but they are fucking out for blood.
I think that's what the Paris of Legends Arceus turned into. They have the same.
Paris.
They have the same fucking violent streak to them. Oh, I'm stuck on the pots. Alright, I'm free. It's gotta be.
Alright, I have now acquired someone who is good at computer skills.
Yay. Have you been to the little, like, base that's in the upper area of the crater? It's the only spot you can get to before getting all the areas. Or getting all the people.
I have not.
Okay, since you have them all, you won't be able to get this message. If you go there beforehand, it just says, oh, you could come back later. Not like that. That fucking... That pissed me off. I was like, it would not have been too hard to just go, oh, you can't get in here yet. Arvin has the key. Like... You're like, oh, the door's locked and I can't get in. It literally just goes, oh, you can come back later. I'm like... Huh? What?
I
Bitch.
love that the explanation is the door is locked and only Art has the key.
It's not. It literally just tells you to come back later. I would have taken the doors locked. Like, you don't have the key for it. It literally is just like, no, you have to come back. It just says come back later.
You hear a voice in your head. It's the professor speaking. Now is not the time or place.
Bro, even that, I could have memed that. That would have been great. Director Clavel is in your mind. Stop.
Now is not the
No, it's not the time to use that. Clive is in your mind. Or Pompadour is still cool.
What? Tell me what this slang word means. What is Riz?
I heard.
What does it mean if someone tells you you are goated with the sauce?
I heard Penny saying that Arvin had no Riz. I'm going to need you to explain what this means, please.
Please use excruciating detail. What is the light skin stare? God, he talks just like an intrusive thought.
He really does.
Why can't I buy clothes for my character? I get angrier the more I see other people getting to wear whatever the fuck they want.
Bro, I'm mad every time I look at Nimona. I'm like, how come she gets to look interesting? We both go to the same school.
What is the Glizzy Gladiator?
Sorry, the fucking, huh?
Anime and put in my comments, my chat, what is the Glizzy Gladiator?
Amazing.
Like, I mean, not all of these outfits are winners, but at least it's something else.
Not all these outfits are winners. It's such a great way to describe the Team Star outfits.
They're not all winners. There were some choices made. With one in particular.
Yes.
I've got a lot of thoughts about one specific one.
Some of these are definitely better than the others.
Mm-hmm. This is what happens when you just let theater kids wear whatever the hell they want if they don't make good choices.
Can confirm. Yes, this is accurate theater kid lore.
Mm-hmm. We're both theater kids too, so we can make these jokes. We're covering theater kids. At least one of us. One of us went and got a degree in theater management.
No, no, you said we were both theater kids, and I was like, wait a minute, how come you keep making fun of me? I was like, wait, this isn't track. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm the only one that went to college for it. Never mind. All right. A degree I have absolutely no intention of using. What a waste of my fucking time.
And money.
Surprisingly not. I pretty much had the entire thing paid off with scholarships.
Nice.
The beauty of Sinclair. It's a very cheap school.
Very true. And now... And now what do you do with that degree? Do you at least put it on the wall?
I think I actually just recently refound it.
I think mine is in the box.
Mine, I think, is currently in a cabinet. In my defense, I did move. So I put it in a box. And I've been in this apartment for like a year and a half, have not fully unpacked. There is still stuff in boxes.
What you gotta do is you gotta be born with ADHD, and then every now and again you'll get these, I don't know, like tics, where you'll go through a massive cleaning spree of your entire apartment. You'll get so much done.
See, I do that, and then more stuff ends up in boxes. Because I'm like, oh, I don't use this. Into the box. Get out of my sight.
Oh no, I can't deal with it. I gotta take... If trash starts piling up even whatsoever, I've gotta take it out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, trash I get rid of. It's just stuff that I'm like, I don't know if I want to throw this out quite yet. Okay, this store fucking lied to me. All it has are sneakers. And it has not sneakers on display.
Your secret identity? Wait a minute, there is no way that outfit was underneath the other one.
I like to believe the reason Penny has that face is because he just changed pants. Directly in front of the both of you.
Director Cavill, you're now a registered sex offender. I think we're both canonically like 12.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Maybe 13, but still.
I don't know if that makes it better. No. Oh, I found it. Ugly pants. Or ugly tights. Yoinked. Yes, I will wear these now. Ah. Perfect. So ugly.
Nintendo, where's my fucking go to the store patch?
Yeah, there's a patch coming in February. Maybe they'll give us more clothes.
Fuck, I'll even take like a DLC at this point.
They've gotta have a DLC for those. There's no way. Sword and Shield got a DLC.
That nothing has been announced for it yet.
It's only been out for a couple months. I think the Sword and Shield DLC wasn't announced for like a year.
That's a good point.
It feels like more time has gone by than it actually has. Oh my god, wait a minute. Did I find more?
Time isn't real.
God, ain't that the truth?
Hey, see, she's walking normally in her boots now. What the fuck?
She went to Atticus, got them modified. I think I may have found more ugly shoes. Oh, these are gross.
Atticus, no, buddy. No.
I hate how Atticus talks. It pisses me off.
Just stop, man.
It's so bad.
Orty, that's that guy's name.
Yeah, I would
That's
bully
a
that child.
stupid fucking name.
You can tell his parents are rich. He's got a dumb name.
When you're rich, you don't need to worry about like a resume or a job interview, so you get whatever fucking name you want.
You get the weird names people should only be giving to pets.
Hell, I wouldn't even name my pets half the thing rich people name their kids.
That is a fair point.
Come here, fucking X-Ash-12. Let's go for a walk.
Pronounced Mark, or whatever the fuck.
Something like that.
I don't remember.
Like,
I learned it at some point, and I've forgotten already.
yeah, they put out like a press release where it's like, it's actually pronounced Jason or something. I was like, fuck you. No, it is not.
Did I finally find hats that will let me have my hairstyle? Oh my god. Dream come true. I just need to find an ugly ass sweatband.
You have my apologies for not viewing bullying as a serious situation.
What's amazing to me is that he's apologizing for it when all of this happened before he was the director. He's like, I'm so sorry I let this happen. I was just sitting there, I was like, you weren't in charge. This is not...
Like, dude, you just...
Like, I'm sure they appreciate it, but, like, this is not your doing.
It'd be like, if I got hired as the manager of the shittiest McDonald's in the county, and on my first day, once an hour, I would just issue an apology to the entire restaurant.
I am so sorry. Your Big Macs will come out on time.
Or if I became the CEO of Subway and I just issued a press statement apologizing.
Well, that would be necessary.
Yeah.
Like, I am sorry, this restaurant has existed for so long, I am shutting it down immediately.
I'm sorry that we have allowed this to just happen for so long.
I'm sorry you have been eating our cake bread.
And our dubious tuna.
Our fake meat. Subway had fake meat before it was cool. It's not veggie meat, it's just fake.
It's weird that a restaurant that gets hit with like a scandal every couple of months is still operating.
Yeah, Subway and Chipotle have no reason being in business.
No.
I can't count how many times I've seen E. coli and Chipotle in the same sentence in the past 5 years.
And like back when I was in high school, people would like swear up and down to me that Chipotle was the best food they've ever eaten. I was like, no.
It is okay.
It is okay at the best of times.
Like, if I'm really craving some, like, steak and rice, and I have nowhere else to go, I'll hit up a Chipotle.
I went on a field trip my junior year, and this couple who was in the class with me, they walked 5 miles, because that's where the closest Chipotle on the field trip was.
That? I mean, I'm impressed with the dedication. However, for the love of God, apply it to something else.
It's like, why on God's earth would you walk 5 miles?
For anything.
For anything.
But especially Chipotle.
For some overpriced,
God, it's so expensive.
mediocre at best Mexican food. Yeah, definitely got some thoughts about their outfits.
It's a nice way to put it.
Some thoughts. Ortega, that's his full name. Again.
The rich kid? His last name's Ortega?
Yeah.
Well, really does have a rich kid name.
I love how it's only like just now becoming an issue that they could have gotten expelled. Like they haven't gone to class in months. And the school board was just now like, hey, maybe we should do something.
Yeah, they were like, alright. I guess we should finally, yeah, literally, I guess we should finally take some interest in this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've beat up a cab driver. I've taken his earnings. What the what is exploding? Oh, it's
I love how one of the transgressions he lists is their brazen customization of school uniforms.
I got a giggle out of that. That was also the moment I realized, oh, they actually are wearing the school uniforms. At least some of them. This is just gonna be a fucking Hydra again. Those.
I guess maybe if I look, there's like pieces of it in there.
You can see it the best on Atticus, and the fighting one has the tie.
Yeah.
But that's really it.
That's quite the look the fighting girl's got.
You know what? She's got spunk. No taste in fashion, but spunk.
You can see the pants on Atticus. I guess maybe Ortega dyed the outfit or something. You can see the belts on the fire girl. And I guess it's the, yeah, I think you can see it easiest in the, what is it? Guacola guy?
Oh, excuse me?
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
The glaucoma guy. The SoundCloud dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, at least you knew what I was talking about.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked I knew what you were talking about. I think this motherfucker went to bed.
What? I don't know why my brain was like, his name's Glaucoma.
Yeah, you know, the glaucoma guy. And I'm like, huh? What? It's like, I know I've been streaming for a bit, but I was like, I don't think I'm the one that misheard this. Oh my god, Dig isn't this
Please,
guy.
just stop talking.
It's every time. Every time he opens his mouth, I'm like, I'd like to refight this one. Just to beat him again.
Giacomo? Giacomo?
Giacomo, yeah.
Glaucoma.
Glaucoma, my favorite Team Star boss.
Game Freak just got, like, incredibly lazy with the naming on this gen, so it's just... Like, I don't know, he's got these fucking Glaucoma.
No, they're gonna save that for a character with glasses.
Knowing them, that would be the type of fucking pun they'd make. I love how they're all having this, like, heart-to-heart as I stand a little off to the side, completely zoned out.
Yeah, we're just like, yes. How long?
It's great. It's great. You guys do you.
Yep, you're just standing there like, I wonder how long before it's acceptable for me to leave.
Yeah, can I, like, leave now? I got other stuff to do.
I have a crater to explore. I cannot stay here
Yeah.
for long.
I didn't think this was gonna be, like, a whole thing.
gotta go rescue Armin's dad.
Yeah, he's very sad about it.
I'm excited.
I sent you
I'll get to see my wife in the flesh.
I sent you the fucking TikTok.
Which one?
The one where it's that sound. I'm so sorry.
The dead dog. Yes. I love that it was Penny that answered that responded.
I'm in heaven now.
I'm in heaven now.
So sorry I died.
He doesn't sound like that.
The dad was like, no, stop. My favorite thing ever.
I fucking love that audio. It's so good.
And the kid's only response was, Daddy didn't sound like
I'm in heaven now. I'm so sorry I died. I'm happy here.
I'm happy here, so I'm not coming back. If I had to describe that accent, it would...
SNL.
Like, I don't even...
I hear that accent and I immediately just think of Saturday Night Live, and I don't know why.
It sounds like an accent they do on SNL.
Yeah.
And, like, not a good episode of SNL.
No, it's definitely a mediocre at best episode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this dumb fucking lizard, please just climb the wall. Thank you.
If Elon Musk tried to do an Italian accent.
Elon Musk cast as Mario.
Honestly, I'm surprised that's the one that got ripped apart so much. Because the Gen Z hospital honestly made me want to fucking stab myself in the eardrums.
Oh, I know what you're speaking on. Took me a second.
Like the Elon Musk Mario one wasn't good. Even being like a little nice, but the Gen Z hospital was absolutely unwatchable.
I didn't even know there was... Yikes. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
He's not funny.
It's all written by fucking old-ass writers that have the same 3 jokes about Gen Z.
Mm-hmm.
I can only hear the same eat phone, hot twerk, and lie so many times.
These jokes haven't been funny for the past 10 years, and that's how long you've been saying them. It's the same as I identify as attack helicopter.
Oi.
I didn't laugh the first time. You keep repeating the joke. It's not gonna make me any more likely to laugh.
Yeah, oh, you're not laughing because you're triggered. I'm like, I'm not laughing because it's not fucking funny.
It's like, try being actually fucking funny, and I might laugh.
It's like, I love a good non-binary joke. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
The shit I've seen on TikTok, I've cried laughing at. Your shit?
How
Not good.
non-binary, in honor of Friday the 13th, you know how non-binary Jason Voorhees kills people?
No.
They/them.
Oh, god damn it. I immediately went to, like, computer binary. I was like, 1, 0, how does this... This must be where the joke comes in. That's all the ones I see. It's like how to scare a non-binary person. It's just computer binary.
All those ones and zeros, truly spooky.
Yeah, I can't be around 1 and 0s, man. I'm getting nervous.
I guess Soul fell asleep or something?
He must have. I'm gonna message him on Twitter. He has not responded to Discord. I'm running out of I'm running out of things I can message him on.
Send a carrier pigeon. Just like roll up outside wherever the hell it is he lives. Throw a brick through his window.
That's it. He's getting
Like,
cow
hey.
titties.
Messaging him what?
Cow titties. Yeah, I haven't shown you the cow titties.
I'm scared. Do I want to see the cow titties?
You absolutely do. Not even a question. It's art.
I feel like you're gonna send it to me, and then I'm gonna open it up and...
Art.
Oh shit, you did try to get his attention with JoJo.
I did, yeah. I needed.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Art! Cow titties. I found it in an art book.
It certainly is something.
Hey, block contact.
Look at that. Is that the time?
You're like, oh man, we'll have to do this next week. Goodbye. Krogunk. I'll keep current Pokemon. I'll kill this thing too.
Benny, shut the hell up.
This guy's name is Mario. He's not an Italian plumber.
What the fuck is she doing? Is that her laughing?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I think it is her laugh.
It's like, is that a laugh or is the game freaking out? Hey, so you're not getting like any prison time for stealing cryptocurrency? That's great.
That is the best part. Literally just like, oh yeah, I hacked into their servers. But like, I stole Bitcoin and paid you with it.
And that Gita lady keep complimenting me. To be fair, I don't think Gita is that hard to impress.
Holy shit, shiny bird. Hello, bird. Yoinked, you're mine. You're coming home.
Thank you for helping me with my bullied friends. Here's a TM you'll probably not use.
It's a pretty good TM.
I just keep forgetting that I have TMs.
I do too. And I look at the TM craft just to see what I can make, and it's like, oh yeah, you have like 7 of these. I'm like, oh yeah. Oops.
Huh.
I was like, I wonder what dumb move she's gonna give me. She's like, here's Draco Meteor. I'm like, oh. Why did you just casually have Draco Meteor?
Probably stole it while doing her hack queen shit.
Gita actually would have been unstoppable, but Penny stole all of her TMs.
That's what happened. That's the canon reason.
I was just
nope. No, I'm not ready. I need to go heal my team. Rika, what are you doing here? Don't you have a job? Gita, why can't... Mary came!
Yeah, oh, you're doing the Nimona battle.
Yeah, it looks like he's only like wandering by, but...
He's definitely trying his best to not seem interested.
It's part of his cool guy air. No, I don't want to fight yet, Nimona. Let me go heal my Pokemon, please.
Nope, too late.
Oh, this was an easy fight. Yeah, no shit.
She's like, man, maybe you're not cut out to be my rival. God, don't you love all these silent, multi-minute long cutscenes?
Love them.
If they were short, I would not mind as much. They're not. They're very long. They're very awkward.
And for anyone who wants to, like, come and say, the Switch couldn't handle voice acting, bullshit!
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, again, the launch title. Had voice acting.
That's what pisses me off.
I'm tired of comparing this game to Breath of the Wild, but why does Breath of the Wild do so many things better than this?
If the Switch can run Persona 5, the Switch can run this game better.
If the Switch can run Doom, the Switch can run this fucking game.
In the Switch's defense, that is barely possible. And that's a cloud game. It is barely running.
If the Switch can run Dark Souls, it should be able to run this fucking game.
Anime Ann brings up a good point. It is basically because they have like a year between games.
That's true. Like,
still want voice acting in these fucking games. We all know the reason
why these games are so like glitchy and buggy at this point, but it's not like they're gonna stop pumping out Pokemon games every year.
True.
And I mean, I am kind of excited about a Unova remake.
Not after PDSP, I'm not.
Oh, I didn't even bother picking that up. Faye told me it would be a waste of my money.
Oh my god, it definitely is. I think I have a copy of Diamond. If you ever will see just how fucking mediocre it is. Now, in the game's defense, would I go back to it before the regular Diamond and Pearl? Yes.
I think I have. Well, I think I've got Platinum around here somewhere.
Platinum is better. Like, just unequivocally. I would take them over the original Diamond and Pearl. They are not as good as Platinum. Is this a shiny? Oh, here's one good way to find out. Ice Cube, kill this fucking cat. That is not a shiny. Alright. I didn't realize just how big this fucking thing is.
What's that?
Ice Cube. It's a decent height. The last time I used it for an extended amount of time was against dragons. Oh shit, I ran into a balloon.
To be fair, none of the Pokemon in this game seem like the actual size they should be.
That is a good point. I do love how big it is, though. I could hug this Pokemon and I would be happy.
Like, again, why is my Haxorus that small?
They are stupid tiny.
It's weird.
I love it. They're
It's
dumb.
odd, isn't it?
It's a bit odd, isn't it?
It.
You know who I want in a, in a possible Scarlet Violet remake? Or not remake, DLC. I want... We've already gotten confirmation that this region and Galar are connected. I need more Swordward and Shieldbert content. I demand it.
I can see that. Give me the DLC where we go to Kalos and we see Lysander in prison for his crimes.
I want him and Swordbert and Shieldbert to be in the same prison. They were sent to France for their crimes.
The worst punishment.
The Guantanamo Bay of countries.
Oh god.
Ah, he did fall asleep.
The worst possible punishment. You're just forced to live in France for the rest of your life. Specifically Paris, France. Where the Frenchies to French people hang out. I'm gonna be super fucking pissed if her fucking Palma is what slows me up on this fight.
I think you're at a high enough level where nothing should really bother you.
Like I said, it's her Palmet that it's the only thing I've really had an issue with so far. Iris toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad.
That's fucking... That's great.
It's... Nimona, I hate to break it to you, but as the player character, I am canonically not allowed to lose. You had no chance. The game was rigged from the start.
The game was rigged from the start. Have you used a super effective move against her yet?
I've used a couple.
I love she's like, oh man, I taught you type matchups, now you're using them against me. And I'm like, yes. This should not be a shock to you.
Yes, you were the one that taught me type matchups.
Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. The fact that we knew that beforehand. I was just like, you were just complimenting me on becoming champion. You think I did this without using super effective moves?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're right, I just terra'd, is this what I think it is? No, it's a fracture. It's a fracture stuck in the wall. A pooper. Alright, cool. That's not a shiny.
That's kind of how I feel, like, that's kind of how I felt playing Sword and Shield.
Boy.
Where, like, Hop was like, I don't get it, why can't I beat you, no matter what I do? And it's like, well, if you beat me, it's a game over. And the versions of ourselves as we exist now cease to exist.
It's a timeline split.
Mm-hmm. So Hop, no matter how desperately you try, no matter how much you want to be champion, how much you want to impress Leon, I'm not allowed to lose.
Yeah, I think the only way he could canonically win is if you rematched him in the Elite Four and lost.
Uh-huh.
That's the only time you're allowed to lose.
I think that's right.
Yeah, because it'll just kick you out. It'll just be like, nope, try again.
It'd be like, oh shit, that wasn't great, was it?
God damn it, it's just all Satotl. I want the evolution.
It's like when all of your Sims died in The Sims 2, and the game was like, hey, you know this isn't how you're supposed to play the game, right? It's like, I guess I'll throw you a bone, and it like takes you back to an earlier save.
I like that it sasses you.
It does! Like, the Grim Reaper used to be like, if The Sims was about killing all of your characters, you'd be playing the game super well. Unfortunately, it's a life simulator. So you kinda fucked up.
I love it.
Well, maybe I was trying to kill all my Sims. Don't you know who your target audience is?
Yeah, masochist. Or no, wait, that's the opposite. Sadist.
Satan.
Yeah. People with mental health problems.
Oh, massive mental health problems. You play The Sims and there's not something wrong with you, I don't trust you. You mean you're just playing The Sims for shits and giggles?
You're playing for fun? Nah, it's not.
You're not living out very weird and often cruel fantasies?
I am calling the police. You're not playing the game right.
You're not playing this game right.
You're the weird one.
Where's your fucking eugenics challenge? Where is your 100 babies?
Where is your save file that makes people question your stance on eugenics? Where's the save file where, if made public, your critiques of torture methods would become in question?
Where's your save file where it's Cottage Core Adolf Hitler or some shit?
The fucking what? We were playing two very different versions of the Sims.
I've seen some very weird builds on the gallery.
Oh,
Like,
what
was it?
a good time to join,
The
Soul.
Plantation family?
Oh. Wait, great.
So, what's your opinion on plantation families and also cottagecore Hitler?
Okay, I've heard that part of the conversation, but like, fuck the two of you's conversation. I'm confused to why my microphone decided to work when I clicked on this thing.
I don't know. I was wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cool, Soul's here. And you just weren't saying anything. I was like, oh,
Well,
Soul's
yeah,
busy.
'cause because I planned like a big stupid entrance, and then it didn't work, and now I'm mad.
I was gonna say, I thought you were mad at us for the fucking JoJo's comments we made an hour ago.
So sorry to deflate your bits. I'm pissed.
No, that's fair. Yeah, trust me, we needed a we needed a way off this train.
Yeah, there was no. It wasn't
Also-
going in this one.
Also, the two of you are stupid.
We are?
Yeah.
Cottage cheese Hitler, whatever the fuck. Shut up. Jesus.
Don't you rope me into
That's
this.
why I'm
I'm not the weird Sims player here.
I didn't make cottagecore Hitler. I saw him on the gallery.
Hitler if he was accepted into art school.
Exactly.
Just
Lesbian.
take a picture of Hitler and just paint a picture of like
I'd like to believe.
Daisy's cottage cheese. I don't. Does Daisy's make cottage cheese, or do they just do sour cream?
They do both.
Ow.
Okay.
I'd like to believe that Hitler would paint the visual form of Seabat.
Instead of it saying like Daisy's, it just says Daisy, like DAY-Z.
Daisy.
It's got like
Zombie.
it's got like a little zombie flower.
Yeah, where's my Daisy's dairy product and Daisy the zombie game collab? How come they have not partnered up? That is why is there just a bomb next to the city? I think somebody's planning things.
Okay, so
Oh, that's the
alright,
stupid
I
little form
see,
that Arvin locked the door to.
I saw that Shelby's fighting a match that made me cry. Cool.
Oh yeah, Nimona. But Nimona and I did that earlier on my stream. That fight was very close. We were going back and forth. I think Shelby lost 1.5 Pokemon.
Yeah.
So, again,
I'm just ridiculously overleveled.
Be prepared for that super boss fight.
I'm not.
Just like, hey, you want to see what my original team was when I first fought Gia?
Again, if her original team is what I've seen it be, she was putting way too much effort into fighting Gita. You really just need to come in with one Pokemon and sweep her entire team.
I terrored my fucking crocodile and just swept with Torch Song and Overheat. That was not a difficult fight.
No, it's for the thing that I loved about that fight. Fucking her theme for that fight.
That was so good.
It's the best. It's my favorite song in the entire game. Next to the song you guys are both about to listen to here in a minute, which was actually one of the songs written by Toby Fox, because I completely forgot that he was a thing in this. And you can totally hear it.
I thought you were gonna say a cheer.
I thought he was gonna say Ed Sheeran too, and I was like, oh, okay.
I was like, wow.
No. Ed Sheeran's after the Toby Fox.
Ah, okay. Ed Sheeran. At least we'll get to wait
Did I
before.
send you the terrible video about Arvin's dog going to heaven?
I love that video.
I'm in heaven now.
I thought I already died. What is this? Oh, it's
That better
Rockruff.
be the video you guys make with my corpse and show to my, like, grandkids or whatever.
I'm in heaven
You
now.
play it at my funeral for my grieving family.
I'm sure they would get a kick out of it.
Maybe.
Oh,
No.
that Grandma Shelby.
Oh, Meemaw Shelby.
Always so wacky with her.
with her memes and her TikToks.
Nobody ever quite knew what was going on inside her
I
mind.
love the thought of your grandkids talking about TikTok like they were grandparents who didn't get it.
Yeah, I'm actually the cool one, and all my grandkids are just like total squares.
All my grandkids are total squares.
Um,
They're not.
Yeah.
They're not jiving with the beat, as they say.
Kind of say you sound like a grandma with that sentence.
Like I wasn't even sure where I was going with that sentence halfway through it, but I was about to quit.
You really sold it right at the jive part, because like, ooh, that's a word that
The guy.
really dates you, really puts you back in a time and place of oppression.
Kids really aren't as Scooby these days.
They're not.
They're not hip.
Anyway,
They're not.
yeah.
Swifty, that's what it is.
Oh, great. Don't want to get swifty. But yeah, so that moment, in the game, like, just hearing that theme, I was just like, oh fuck, hold on, whoa. But then, oh yeah, that's just a Garchomp just floating there, don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I like looked behind me and I was like, oh.
Around there, there's only 2 Pokemon that fly around the
It's
crater.
that and
Garchomps
Magnezone.
and Magnezones.
Yeah, I have one of each now.
Um,
So, I was talking with Shelby about this, not to interrupt. Being at the building reminded me. Did you go to the building before you were allowed to?
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh, yeah, do you remember what it tells you when you click on the door?
Don't need this yet.
It literally is just, oh, you can come back later. And I'm like, it made me angry. I was so mad. I was like, you couldn't have just been like, oh, this door's locked. It was, you can come back later. Also, if you're still watching my stream, what do you think of my new fit?
Oh,
It's gross.
I was literally just gonna say, like, way to just Reno 911. You're they them there.
It's gross.
You look like you took the non-binary nature and just injected it with the Reno Police Department.
That is a great description. Shelby, are you still here?
It's like I see it, but like I hear the voice of like a nasally like. Oh God, I'm trying to think of. It's specifically from. It's a JonTron video where he talks about a police training video where he like impersonates a really nasally cop. And he's like, now what these guys aren't gonna realize that while they come at you with a scimitar, they're not gonna want to get hit by one of the slugs of your shotgun here.
Your shotgun from Minnesota.
Yeah. Yeah. But the thing that got me the most about that last fight in the story with Nimona was like that her treasure in the thing was, me growing.
Yeah, getting a rival.
And the last bit that she says to you in the match when she's down to the last bit because she knows she's about to lose, and she says like burn blazing bright my greatest treasure. I'm just like, she believes in me. My mom doesn't even love me this much.
Oh, she was talking to us.
Yeah, that's what she says that about you. She's not saying like do your best, Michael. Was like, no, she's like, no, come at me.
Yeah, she said that, and I thought she was terraforming her Meowscarada into a fire type, and I was like, oh, I'm dead. This will kill me.
For all of them would have been their second typing, because that would have actually been really sick. Granted, what she does in the super boss fight is still really freaking cool.
I wonder if it means anything that the entrance to Area Zero is in Medley. Did I say that right?
Medley? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I can't read names tonight. Fucking glaucoma, now this.
Oh yeah, Soul, do you remember the Team Star boss, Glaucoma? You missed
Okay,
that one.
Take your time to figure out who I'm talking about.
I'm trying to remember their names. Here.
There's Penny, the one that deserved to get bullied. Jasper.
There's Penny. There's Seppi the seal with hot sauce. There's Fairy Twink. There's my wife. There's guy with a hat that I'm pretty sure is covering up a bald spot.
That's glaucoma.
The moment I pictured him, I'm like, that's the one.
Biometric identification in progress. Is this my wife? Yeah! I have gathered allies. It is time to rescue my wife from the paldeussy.
Theo, I want to say, in my defense, you knew exactly who I was talking
I
about.
I did know who you were speaking of. I was like, glaucoma? I was like, oh, Gianaro, whatever the fuck his name is.
Giacoro? We just figured this out. Now we can't remember it again.
Oricoria with a G in front of it.
No, I think. Hang on. Let me look it up so I can act so like the token not white person in the friend group can provide understanding.
Ah, yes, thank you.
His name's Glaucoma. I got it right.
That's why he has glasses.
What's worse is that she might not necessarily be far off.
Woo!
Oh, it's Yakumo.
Yakumo? Yakoma.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's... What's worse is that she's not off.
The people laughed at Jesus, for he spoke the truth. Apollo hit me with that gift of prophecy or whatever.
I fucking love those memes.
Hey, Arvin, are we in fucking heaven?
So sorry I died.
Are you guys
Why
both
is it
doing
so
the thing?
bright?
Yeah, why is it so bright for you?
Are we in a Sears catalog?
I didn't realize you were going to the Great Crater in a fucking snowstorm.
Well, you know what? I wonder if it's different for... Because I know everything to expect from it, because I've done it already, but, like...
Right.
I don't think I've ever actually seen it for Violet, so I wonder if there's actual differences. Now I really gotta look. It's... Your initial run-through is just going to be a whole lot of vibing, and then some battles happening before you can fully explore the place. But, like... Please, just let the atmosphere just have an effect.
So you're telling us not to make shitty jokes?
Not necessarily don't make shitty jokes, but like the music does a lot to set the tone.
I was gonna say, that's asking a bit too much.
I was gonna say, I was gonna go into deep detail on how I think Mabostov is, Arvin's parent.
In reality, they're both parents.
Wait, canonically? They both exist?
Yeah, I think like the Violet guy is his dad, and the Scarlet guy is his mom at the same time. I'm not sure where the other parent is, if you picked, like...
Maybe they got turned into the Mabostov. I'm just saying, he has hair that looks suspiciously like a Mabostov.
Either way...
I think his parents fucked that dog.
Hey, keep playing the games.
Nah, I'm not gonna keep going if it's gonna debunk my theory that one of his parents fucked that dog.
Nimona, you don't have to beat him in a battle. You can just kick his ass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she could she could just 1v1 him. Oh shit, I went too close to the elevator.
I still love that Arvin's team is literally just the Pokemon equivalent of the friends I made along the way.
He heard about that end guy from Unova. He's like, that's a good idea. I'll just create a team of nearby Pokemon when needed.
Not for nothing, but it looks like if I'm being super mean, he looks like the dollar store version of Ed.
True. He's the edgy. He's N and Gladion mixed together.
Very true.
I did not bring Crydon
He's
with me.
got all the daddy and mommy issues of both of them. By their parent issues and that.
True. See,
I like thinking about that battle theme.
See,
I did that as like a way to just like goofy segue your joke. But now I'm actually just like, oh my god.
Why is it so oversaturated? What is going on?
It's the future.
Bro, why is
That's what future looks like.
yeah?
Everything's
Don't you
gonna
remember
be
that? I was like, don't you remember that SpongeBob episode? Everything is chrome.
Spray paint chrome.
Everything's just gonna be like washed out in the future. Well,
Everything is white and with a little minimalistic.
What the fuck are you going on about?
when worlds collide.
You may run, but no may hide. There's no turning back now. I refuse to believe that. I think I have the power to leave whenever I want. What the fuck just happened?
This goes back to what we were saying before we came in. What's going on?
That.
Just shot me back for no reason.
You tempted fate, Theo.
Haha, funny JoJo reference. That's a thing.
Oh wait, how fast can I
we
go?
tried to summon you by talking shit about JoJo's earlier.
I was I went to like lay down for a second while playing something on my phone, and then I just conked out. I woke up, but I was just like, wait, because I was like, oh man, Shelby hasn't said anything yet. I wonder, like, I'll check here in a minute. And then I look up, I see you're both already in the call. I'm like, shit. And I can't even describe the movement that I made, hobbling from my bed to my chair.
You know what I would like you to describe? I would like you to open up Twitter. And I would like for you to
the monstrosity that made me question whether or not I wanted to get in the call because I was too confused to click the button.
Yeah, I was like, Soul's not responding to Discord messages. I'll just send him something stupid on Twitter. Oh, I forgot. For
those of you playing the home game.
I forgot. Yeah, that's just gonna be stuck with you forever. I forgot I cannot permanently delete messages on Twitter.
Yeah, for those of you who are playing the home game, Theo sent me a picture of what I can only assume is a depiction.
It's biblically accurate, Lily.
That's even more hurtful.
She thought it was funny.
Did I?
Your name is not Lily.
Oh.
Different person.
Professor Daddy? You think Arvin would literally kick my ass for calling him that?
I mean, he hasn't kicked my ass for calling Professor Sada my wife.
I feel like it would just piss him off entirely to just talk about how hot both of his parents are. And I'm like, what happened to you, man?
But these motherfuckers are trying to leave. This is my lizard. These motherfuckers tried to leave without me. Bro, wait a minute. I think I'm in love with Arvin. That arm strength. Holy.
It's carrying that fucking large-ass Mabostiff around.
No
You ever
kidding.
picked up a big dog like that?
That motherfucker, he's jacked.
Listen,
Oh my
you
god,
think-
he's doing the meme where he's addressing them by their student ID numbers.
you think that my man Arvin doesn't have gains to show making all those sandwiches?
I mean, I once knew a guy who worked at Subway. He was not exactly in the best shape.
Well, that's because he worked at Subway.
Subway's
Well,
not
that's basically
sandwiches.
what Arvin is. He's a sandwich artist.
But he's actually making food.
It's okay,
Are
bud.
you implying that Subway is not food?
I follow a whole
Implying
Twitter
that at
account that
one
implies
point
that.
Their tuna had 0% tuna.
Really sucks because tuna was the sandwich I would get too.
And their chicken is like only like 40% chicken.
Their bread is cake. Nimona is dead.
Your ass is cake.
I wanted to like
Thanks.
I thought you were gonna go Nimona is cake. I'm like, oh hey oh. Anyway, so this fucking picture that Theo sent me.
Was that a compliment?
I don't know.
We're being flirted with? What just happened? I guess you're... Penny just called Nimona autistic.
What is it really that we're both autistic, aren't we? Thing.
She literally just went, I guess your ability would be own tempo.
Hey Penny, I think that's a bit ableist of you.
We made it.
Every single person, every single friend we have made along this journey is autistic.
You cannot exist in Pokemon without being autistic.
But yeah, so yeah, Theo sent me Isis.
The terrorist group?
That's dead ass the name of
It's a...
an Egyptian goddess.
Oh my god, yeah, you know what? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Yes, that's what that's supposed to be in Persona / SMT. Yes.
Oh, no. I knew what it was in Persona. I meant the picture I sent you. I just found it in an art book when I was in college.
Yeah, so, well, that's what I assumed it was, because in the Osiris myth, I can't, there's a god who's, having, a hippo death match with Osiris, and Isis tries to help by shooting the other god with an arrow, but, she misses and hits Osiris instead, and Osiris is just like, bruh, and then punches her head off.
Oh my god.
And another god's like, I can fix that. He just slaps the stump of the neck and attaches a cow head to it, and that's why Isis has cow head.
I don't think
Osiris.
that's Isis. I've never seen her depicted with a cow's head.
I looked it up just to clarify. Because I didn't want to say it without being super sure.
Finally, a
Yeah,
full
you're right,
right.
it is Isis. I guess I've just never seen her depicted with a cow's head.
She wasn't always like that. It was literally after the hippo grudge match.
Oh, there's two goddesses. It could be Hathor as well. I got the super cool red Dragonology book as a kid. I did not get the Egyptology one, so I had to make a quick Google search.
I'll be right back. I need to pee. return, freshly pissed.
You returned.
I forgot I have 999 Pokeballs. Yeah, don't worry.
A lot of Pokeballs.
Yeah, well, I did a lot of my catching before I had one badge. I needed them. They don't make it easy.
Yeah, Arvin, tell us all about your daddy issues. Like, I guess after, like, his storyline, we can be considered, like, friends. I don't know if I'd say close friends, but friends. But he is, like, trauma dumping to two people who are basically strangers.
Well, I mean, all things considered.
Bro, this place is way prettier than I was expecting.
Take in the obvious, like, this song could be in Deltarune, and you'd be none the wiser. Zone.
Oh yeah, it would be.
I'd look
Ah,
at, like,
Corviknight.
What did you specifically do for this game?
He did the gym themes as well, didn't he?
He did Area Zero and all
I feel like this game would be so cool if it was voice acted.
That's the thing a lot of the game.
Yeah.
At first, like when we first started playing, I didn't realize just how bad it was without voice acting until...
It's because this is where the game has it. This section is the game is the big section
Oh.
of the game's pleasure. So you feel it hard.
Oh, I think I see what Theo meant.
Yeah, right? The arm strength you need to do that.
In the Riz, man.
Yeah. Y'all, you're shitting on him, but like, Homeboy is a sandwich-loving himbo.
I think, you know what? I think this just proves my point. He is half human, half Mabostiff.
I don't know, do Mabostiffs have that kind of Riz?
I think they have that kind of strength. I think he got the riz from his papa or his mama, depending on your game.
Depending on the version you bought.
Yeah.
Did we?
I'm very excited for everything to play out for the both of you.
Why is it so bright down here?
It's stupid bright down here.
It's, again, just...
Once again, I'm gonna point out that I think whoever wrote specifically this part of the game was a huge Made in Abyss fan.
I
A
like,
weird thing to do.
oh Jesus Christ, I'm being ambushed. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Your first legend, your first... Oh, it wasn't like a cutscene.
No, I got fucking, you ever seen a chihuahua get picked up by a hawk? That's what this Corviknight just did to me.
Yeah, no, most of the Pokemon in Area Zero are very hostile.
It's like a bunch of characters on crack.
Run, thank you.
Like,
I want this bird.
I think the most annoying Pokemon in terms of that are Lokix and Hawlucha.
I fucking hate low kicks.
You missed his whole thing about low kick.
Ah! Oh my god.
Their whole thing, sorry.
No, you're good. Ah! I hate low kick. They're the Zubat of this generation. I fucking hate those things. And the Hawlucha. You're so right. They're both awful.
Hawlucha's fucking everywhere, man.
God, I don't know why. You can't escape either of them.
Well, okay. Well, say, why are they here? Because this is
This sounds kind of video gamey. Huh, you don't say, Nimona.
I did like that. I like that line.
She's becoming self-aware!
Put her down. Leave her in the crater.
before she becomes self-aware
So-
like my Sims do when I send them off to
so-
college.
I love that happens.
All things considered,
Are we in
something
heaven?
something that something that's being tossed around by people who are like theorizing what the DLC will come to this game might include. One of the things that are being talked about is Ramona's parents. So they are not mentioned in Singleton until this point.
Wait. This could match my theory on what the DLC could be. Her
I
parents.
refuse to believe Nimona did not just appear in existence one day.
She was adopted by Swordward and Shieldbert. Big brain.
Yeah. You got pretty quiet there, Soul.
Well, because I'm thinking about this, like, boy, her hair would be really dumb.
No. Adopted. She's adopted.
Well, what does that mean? They'll still make her hair stupid.
Well, they can't. They got put in prison, so she got. You get back here, you fucking Espeon. Okay, Penny, Nimona, and Arvin, please stop arguing. I need to be able to initiate combat. Thank you.
Oh, I just remembered who Sorbert and Shieldbert were.
I wondered why you were so accepting of me saying they should come back.
Because, like, I could see the two of them, like, arguing over whether to style Nimona's hair into a sword or a shield.
I was about to say the same thing.
It's the new rock paper scissors just dropped.
Sword, shield, gun. Shield beats sword. Sword beats gun. Gun beats shield.
Nimona, sweet Megatron hair
Ah, speaking of Megatron, another.
Just in the original cartoon when Megatron was just transformed into a gun and the other Decepticons had to use him.
Yeah, they would just shoot
I
him.
got to explain that to my, like, Gen Z and Gen Alpha, like, nieces and nephews on Thanksgiving, and that was funny.
Bro, I remember that old cartoon. I used to watch it.
It's because so one of my nephews is getting like they're super into like building Lego kits.
Yeah.
But like they have an entire thing of just like Halo, like Lego kits and Star Wars Lego kits and stuff that they built. And I was just like, hey, Gundam, and I got him like 2 different Gundam kits, and he built both of them. So between like when I had seen him last and that day, so he was showing them, and I was like, oh hey, neat. And my little
Sorry to
sister,
interrupt, Soul, but real quick, what the fuck do you mean you just called a taxi to get out of here?
Oh yeah, pay attention to that dialogue at the bottom. It's great.
oh, it's
What the fuck do you mean?
no, you see it all the time. You use it all the time. You just don't see it in a cutscene.
No, I know that there are taxis and everything, but I feel like if I tried calling it Uber in hell, they might.
They'd be like,
Pokemon,
I don't know about
because
this.
there's not a Pokemon driving it.
The fact that I was able to get an Uber in that snowstorm was already unbelievable enough.
Penny just told Arvin to stop flexing on her.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if that Uber was driven by a
4
squadron,
weird parrots.
a squadron of pompadour-bearing parrots, like.
Then I would have had the entire issue with Southwest.
True. That's why Southwest doesn't exist in the Pokemon world. It's just 4 pompadour birds. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I thought there'd be more types of Pokemon down here. It just seems to be a whole lot of Venonat and Giraffe.
That's organized.
It's almost as if there's more to this area.
I don't think so. Alright guys, we all have our Rotom phones on us, right? Time to go. Whee! Oh, I hurried back to the others. How the fuck did...
You are, maybe you should.
Yeah, no, you're
not.
no. Again, there's a whole lot of like walking and vibing, so you're not gonna be able to. Otherwise, I would have told you run towards the center.
I knew there'd be a bunch of exploring. I was just curious to see. I didn't even think it would let me throw myself off.
Yeah, no, it'll just make you go back. Trust
Yeah.
me, I tried many a time.
Yeah, don't take it from me. Don't do that. It will. It put me very far back. I thought at worst I would just get put back on the cliff where I was at, and yeah, that is not what happened.
So I'll at least tell you, Theo. So turn the camera just a little bit to the right.
Drafts.
Oh my god, get in the fucking Pokeball, you piece of shit bird.
Oh yeah, you're also trying to catch a Corviknight. That was fun.
Oh wow, yeah, no, that your effort just came for your throat, buddy.
Yeah, no, it ah, the evolution. I love Ice Cube. Such a cute Pokemon.
You're welcome.
I could never thank you enough for it.
It's a funny story. I just found out there are totally like AI Bitcoin assassin fucking.
Let's go!
Uh,
This is not going to kick me back up. Oh, thank
There's-
Christ.
There are no. This is. I'm pretty sure this is the path you're supposed to go. Because I was gonna tell you, go towards that house.
I saw the house. I was like, oh, cool. This is where I'm supposed to be. But then I saw the go back up button, and I was like, no. Radish rations? Research state. Yeah, you know what? I'm joining Penny. I'm on Team Penny. We should bully Arvin. Even though he could probably punch a hole through our skulls.
Hey, given that Penny's whole backstory is that she was bullied, you'd think she'd be a nicer person.
Yeah, the bullying kind of made her an asshole.
I think she realized that, and she's just like, maybe we should stop. And then you guys told her not to stop, and she's like, okay.
I don't like that the blame is being shifted onto me. I'm not a huge fan of this.
Yeah, it's not my fault she's a huge bitch.
Shreen.
Well, it's almost like she's... So this is the thing. This is why I think Gita's, like... As far as I know, this is the first time you see one of these in the wild, and that's her ace.
I don't want to burst your bubble. I really don't.
I don't care. Gita is not of this world.
No. That I fully believe. You can find its pre-evolution outside of the cave or the crater.
It's a lie. It's a myth.
It's not. I ran into it. Oh no, I don't want to take it on together. I want to fight it alone so I can catch it.
No, you're not gonna catch anything until you catch it.
I just got done catching 3 different birds.
I caught some sex.
No.
Oh, like these Pokemon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, like there are specific Pokemon you will not be able to catch until plot is done.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Everyone's gonna have at least one moment, one homie moment with you.
Why is every single Pokemon in this game 4'11"?
They didn't want you to feel left out.
Why is everything Shelby-sized in this game?
Somehow, the height 4'11" is equated to the vision ratio.
Good height! You guys should try it sometime.
Wow, patronizing much. Why are we? Why are?
Try in my height. You don't.
We've been in this crater for 30 seconds and we are already at each other's throats.
It's almost like we've all got essentially nothing in common.
True, yeah.
Let's say it's almost as if they haven't really hung out with or the only common factor in this friend group is you.
I had not considered that.
And our character really has no personality to speak of.
they have the personality of the main of a main character in a like harem anime where there is none, other than they might be really nice, and that's why all the women like them. And
Hey.
that's why incels act the way they do.
Hey, my character is way better looking than an isekai. Harem.
To be fair, the so-called leads in harem animes aren't
Wife.
really that nice. They're kind of dicks.
True, they just know how to use salt, so now they're famous.
Well, so like, I have witnessed a few where like, God, I'm trying to think of, I think the shining example of such. I'm trying to think of, I think the anime is called Shuffle.
Who the fuck redacts words in their own fucking notebook?
People who don't want you to understand the plot too quickly.
This is gonna sound super stupid, and believe me, it is. The third Twilight book opens with a handwritten note from Jacob to Bella, where he redacted half of it, but you could like still read the words, and then he sent it to Bella anyway.
That's amazing.
Twilight's stupid. I can't believe people enjoyed the thing.
Hey, don't you be talking shit about Twilight.
I will talk shit all I want about Twilight.
Yeah, you better be careful. Shelby's hard Team Edward. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Well, to be fair, neither of them are good options, but at least Edward isn't like incel-y and cringe.
You know who's not
And
Team
doesn't fall in
Edward?
love with a
the
little
guy who
newborn.
played Edward.
Oh, cool. There's little teleport pads.
Yeah.
I was wondering what that was.
Best friend.
So Arvin can call a fucking taxi out of here, but I can't. I have to use teleport pads.
How much do you think they charge to get you out of the deep dark hole?
Oh, is it
Like,
time
if I were
for
to call an
backstory?
Uber from, if I were to call an
That's the
Uber
thing.
from like,
I think you get a free pass because you're a student.
You do, yes. That's correct.
realistically,
Otherwise,
Oh, realistically, it would be...
oh, realistic, Lord, how much does it cost to fly from one end of the continent to the other end of the continent on a daily basis?
realistically, if I were to call an Uber from this deep dark hole, how much do you think they would charge me? Because it costs like $100 to get down to Cincinnati.
It would have to be a couple grand.
Leave me alone, you fucking low kicks.
Bro, do you have low kicks down here?
Yep,
Thank fucking God I'm not playing Violet.
Well,
they're fucking
that's the last thing.
everywhere.
Well, Theo, that's the thing. Scarlet's got Haluchas, so either way, it's up.
Fuck, you're right. I did see Haluchas down here.
Yeah, no, they're boomed.
Motherfuckers are everywhere.
Bro, I'm about to pull my fucking, the Dunsparce out of the box, just so I have a Pokemon with Runaway again. Going crazy.
Are you not able to run from battles? I've been able to.
I can, but not always on the first go.
It's a pain.
You have to remember, somehow we've all played the same amount of game, and I am stupidly lower level. I don't know how I managed this. Oh god, low
My
kicks.
favorite thing about this is that Soul and then me have basically just been sitting on this game for months waiting for you to catch up, and you still have it.
Well, shit, I think...
Yeah, I just never played it in my off time.
I think I wore the crown because I specifically, I made as little progress as possible for the sake of, all of us doing the stuff together, but therefore had the strongest Pokemon the earliest point in the game, with 0 badges, 0 team star, level 84 starters.
I still don't understand how you did that.
It was... There was a little divot where there's like a pillar, and if you just happen to eat a sandwich that has encounter power
You know what? I do remember you talking about that. That vaguely sounds familiar.
I think they neutered the potency of that area
They did, yes.
in a patch.
Okay, how come they keep patching out the interesting stuff and not like the actual problems with the game?
Yeah, my game keeps running like duty. I'm hoping, God, I'm hoping with this like major patch they're doing in February that it will fix.
Then I can finally go to the store and buy an outfit for my character.
That's never gonna happen.
Yeah, it better, but it won't.
Abandon that hope.
I will continue to hold out hope until they announce the next Pokemon.
Did you already forget how upset fucking Clavel was with Team Stars for trying to do that themselves?
They modified the uniform.
If I'm gonna,
I don't want to do that.
if I'm gonna live in, I don't want to live in a world where my character has to run around dressed like absolute dog shit.
Meanwhile, I've made my character physically as ugly as possible. I am wearing the ugliest fucking shoes I could find.
I can't believe I have to deal with this game where I'm a student at a private school and I have to wear a school uniform.
Listen, I'm just saying, in Sword and Shield, you only had to wear that ugly-ass gym uniform when you did the gym stuff. I should only have to wear the school uniform at school.
Listen.
I honestly think that this country, this country in and of itself, of Paldea, is just the school.
You're probably right.
Listen.
Because that's the only thing that explains it.
I had to go to schools where I had to wear this, like, basically kind of like this uniform where it's like you can wear a polo shirt or khakis or dark dress pants. And it was the worst fucking uniform ever because it was like that half-assed school uniform. And there's a reason I don't own any khakis or polos as a grown adult. Because I was so fucking pissed off every time I would move to a new school and they're like, guess what? You get to wear the khakis and the polo again. And I'm like, fuck you.
I'm going to scream.
So that's why I like... That's just in general just a common thing in like Japanese schools with like uniforms and whatnot. But then you play games like Personas 4 and 5.
Bro, I am pissed.
Where like the uniform is like a vague suggestion. And like the only person that might honestly wear the uniform proper is Yosuke. Meanwhile, Chie's got like maybe the skirt and then like a green jacket that like no one else looks. So she looks like a real card game anime character.
Yeah, Marie literally calls them green and red.
Yeah, Yukiko is like has got like the nice complementing red jacket to her green, and Kanji is just has like the skull long sleeve shirt, like with the jacket draping his shoulders, like kind of like how I wear my jacket. And then Teddy's a bear man.
Penny, I don't think you have any fucking room to be calling somebody else tactless. You spend half this adventure bullying Arven.
Are you just gonna ignore Arven just running with great purpose directly into that rock?
You know, I was just gonna let him live his best life without question.
He's gone through a lot, Soul.
Well, no, this wasn't in relation to what Theo was talking about. I just saw it happen.
Yeah, he really did just go right into a rock.
It wasn't that he just ran into the rock, it was that he was like lost in a running animation in front of a rock, so he wasn't making any forward progress. So it just looked really dumb because the game has to be the game.
Finally, another one. Jesus, I was gonna get pissed if I didn't find one. Garganackle. I fucking hate this thing. It's ugly as shit. Into the ball.
Well, salt blocks.
Oh, I get it. I love the concept. It's just ugly.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't like. I do not like the Minecraft Pokemon.
I'm not gonna sit here and say that I assumed that a Pokemon based on Salt Rock would be cute.
No,
I
don't
have
use it.
a thought.
Yes.
A competitive team built entirely of flamingos.
The guy who does that on who does the stupid gimmick team straight out probably do it.
I love Flamingo. Such a dumb animal.
It's a dumb Pokemon. You don't know when, like, earnestly putting that on their team.
Yeah, I don't think it's even Yu-Yu, and I don't think the competitive scene's been around long enough for RU and NU to be a thing yet. I think they just got to Yu-Yu. How did I forget this? Like, I'm not intelligent.
While I get this free fire that
I mean, right? I think if it's tiered right now, it's gonna be Yu-Yu, because that's as far down the list as they've gotten. I don't think they've made the lower tiers yet. Because Yu-Yu's still relatively in its infancy. I do like that Murkrow. Murkrow is finally OU. And, oh no, it's not, because I don't think those tiers exist in doubles. But it's seeing some use because it has Tailwind, so it can make your team go speedy fast.
It's got a really funny hidden ability for doubles.
Yeah, it's got Prankster.
And once again, you are trauma dumping to these two strangers, honey. Love the energy, but you are trauma dumping to strangers.
They were like, you know what, we need to get to know each other a little bit better. And Arvin's like, well, the only thing I know is sandwich and trauma.
I mean, if that's really all you know, if your childhood is literally my parents were never there, I don't know how to talk to people.
He's like, well, you know, I know how to make sandwiches, and also my my dad and or mom is a Mabostiff.
That's the hill you're gonna die on.
I will die on this hill. Look at his hair. His hair looks like a Mabostiff. He's definitely part Mabostiff. I wasn't paying attention, but Nimona just got insulted. Yo! Paradox Pokemon.
For you, that should be Screamtail.
It is. Penny's really excited about seeing a Jigglypuff and is about to be freaked the fuck out.
It's Ungolibuff.
Parah!
You know, Frostmoth is pretty.
I love Frostmoth.
It's a very unfortunate callback to very sad times.
What?
Huh?
It's a result of the trying to think of what it is. It's like during the Industrial Revolution, generate pollution that would basically turn the mods in the UK at the time, and everyone's like, yeah, no, the environment's fucked up, that's why this mod looks like this.
Oh,
And that's why Pokédex talks about how Rising doesn't like people who believe.
I don't like that.
Yeah, people who believe.
I love that for it. I am now very sad that this Pokemon is it's a depressive little bean.
That must be the star that is great, because
I think it's the Galar
that's not what
entry.
my Pokedex entry is for it.
I think it's just for I think it's just in Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because it specifically pertains to UK stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Britain.
We love it and its
Industrial
consequences.
Revolution and its consequences.
But what fucking
Boy,
time
howdy.
this looks?
I really hate the Cinderace race to literally come down to hey, the person who did it for the race, everyone gets a football.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Penny, for the love of God, attack this thing.
TVs and cringe.
She's just been using baby doll eyes. And we can't kill this thing because it keeps resting itself back to full.
I think if I was in a raid with somebody and they just kept using baby doll eyes, I would actually go to their house and break their knees.
I would track their IP down.
Only stat I care about lowering is their HP. Get it together.
Yeah, that is how we do this.
In raids, that's like that's the crit rate. That's why that's how you end up being the guy who didn't bring the slow bro. The 7-star terror raids make you think about this game like it's an RPG and not like it's a Pokemon game.
Oh yeah, speaking of cringe. Shelby, how did you like Penny saying, how do you like our Hasta La V-Star thing? It's just cringe enough to be perfect, right?
Oh, didn't you hear me tell her to shut the fuck up?
Oh, that's what that was in reference to.
Okay.
I think
Slowbro
Penny's
gang,
storyline
Slowbro
is
gang,
making
please.
me a worse person.
Yo, let's go!
Anytime she or her friends opens their fucking mouth, I'm like, shut up.
Oh my gosh, I can't
You
believe
didn't
it.
get bullied for liking anime. You got bullied for fucking hissing at people in the hallway.
Can't
Is
believe
Team
we-
Star's entire energy.
Yeah.
Can't believe we actually got that in flash. Holy shit, that's awesome. Literally, timer was at 0, but they let one slow bro get an attack in, and that was the one to one-shot the thing.
Let's go.
We all did this raid right. Meanwhile, dude from Japan or person who had a Japanese Grimmsnarl, fuck you doing, bruh?
Watch him be watching your stream right now.
I'm not streaming.
Watch him be watching Theo or my stream right now, being like, hey, fuck you, man.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
You're like, hey, yeah, we almost lost that raid because of you, Chief. If it weren't for me and the other dudes who brought Slowbros to the Slowbro party, you wouldn't have gotten fancy rewards. You're welcome.
I don't know, sounds like a skill issue, man.
I literally contributed, whereas they did not. The only thing they contributed was that they lost, or they went down like 3 times and killed the timer bar.
I've just
So-
decided to be like super obnoxious and respond to any problem anybody has with in a video game, but it sounds like a skill issue.
It is your go-to.
Egg, man.
Ultimately, all they provided was a difficulty thing for the raid.
RFMS really be going through it, because he just ran into a rock in my game, too.
He's just really going through it.
Boy, howdy.
I'd be stressed out, too, if my mom/dad was a dog. Isn't it the plot of the movie Shaggy Dog, where the dad gets turned into a dog or something like that?
I believe so.
Man, I don't
Tim
care
Allen
about-
movie.
I literally just don't care about Scooby-Doo as a franchise anymore.
That's not a Scooby-Doo movie.
Yeah, it's a different movie.
I heard the name and I just thought Scooby-Doo. And it's like, you know what? I'm sure someone in the Scooby-Doo universe has a dog parent, and that person isn't necessarily Scooby. I bet Shaggy's dad is a dog.
I can post the Scooby-Doo family tree if you want me to.
I'm good.
Sounds like you want me to post the Scooby-Doo family tree.
Sounds like I'm good.
Sounds like you want me to do it.
Sounds like that franchise is dead to me, like the Iron Giant.
sounds like you want me to
God fucking
post
these
our
fucking
group chat.
giraffes.
My favorite fucking line in anything. It was like, he's dead. Just like the Iron Giant. The Iron Giant lived at the end of that movie, and the bad news just keeps coming. I hate the Iron Giant so much. I just don't
What?
enjoy that movie.
Oh, that's fair. I thought you meant the character, the Iron Giant.
Sounds like somebody just got their wish and I posted the Scooby-Doo family tree.
That's some awesome pampered princess stuff. In response to calling your parents mother and father.
I mean, if someone were... if I were walking down the street and I heard someone say, "Oh, mother, father, let's go to the store," I would think that child was evil.
Not even pampered, just evil.
Like,
This is a demon
mad at
child.
me anytime I try to call her mother. Even like as a joke, she's not. I am not mother. I am your mom. Like,
Mother,
okay.
father. Get my celebratory coin.
Did I ever tell you guys? Did I tell you guys that here my grandmother, my mom's mom, decided fucking 25 years into being a grandmother, she didn't want us to call her Grammy. She always wanted us to call her grandmother. I was like, oh, it's a bit too late for that. You've got 6 grandkids now.
Yeah, I think that ship has sailed.
It's a bit late to choose your grandparent name.
It would have only been viable if they would have said something like, "I wish to be referred to as
Grammy
parent
Maw.
formerly known as whatever."
The artist formerly known as Prince.
The parent formerly known as, yeah, whatever the fuck he said.
God fucking damn it. Get Penny! Get away from the scary moth.
I keep thinking that.
Just really staring at it.
She is staring it down. Oh no.
I keep thinking that my friends here are gonna trigger a battle with a Pokemon that I really do not feel like fighting.
Oh my god, it's gotten me so many times. Oh. Oh, she's still there. She is.
Are you? Is that a shiny I see, or is it just a lighting error? It's a lighting error.
I can't count how many times I've seen a Persian and been like, fuck yeah, shiny Persian. I'm like, fuck. Regular Persian, just in a weird light. Because all you can... I think the only difference is its fucking ears.
I think I said it last time, but fuck Pokemon shiny designs that are just like a shade or two lighter or darker than the regular design.
I think literally the last time we streamed together, I was ranting about fucking Armories and Ceruledge.
They're bad. You know who I think has the... You know who I think is the worst culprit of it? Garchomp. Solely because of Gibble's shiny.
Aww! Delibird! He's a robot!
Yeah, that's Iron Bundle. He brings gifts, but those gifts are actual...
He brings gifts, but those gifts are tears and Uber.
Oh, so he's how we're gonna get out of this hole.
He'll just turn into a rocket. Penny, I totally believe your family's annoying. I see where you got it from.
Yeah.
Do you think she dyes her hair that way, or does she have a parent that has red and blue hair?
It's a Todoroki situation. She also has an older brother who will do a gay little dance before trying to kill his dad.
Different
Hey, you leave
siblings.
my man Gabby alone. He put his whole pussy into that dick.
He did.
Different
I
siblings
love that it
have
was
different
trending
ratios
over
of
the
hair color.
episode.
Yeah, the episode itself wasn't trending, it was just Dobby's dance.
She was trending.
Oh, so good. The Surskit. What were you saying, Saul? I'm sorry. We were talking about Dobby and his gay little dance.
And I was
I was just talking about the prospect of like any of Penny's siblings would also have different ratios of red to blue hair, like.
I fucking love that. I hope so.
fucking Colgate ass hair looking motherfucker. Oh my god, Penny, if you use baby doll eyes, I will come over there and stab you in your kidneys.
Yay, it's not just me who has to deal with the baby doll eyes on Brian.
Penny, you are literally so unhelpful.
At least yours isn't gonna rest itself 5 different times.
So, will it?
Does it know rest?
I don't know. I actually know nothing about the, all I know about the Violet Paradox Pokemon is that,
Inferior.
the Hariyama one is like the one that people try to be the most tryhardy with in raids.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because it's really good. Because it can learn Drain Punch and Belly Drum. But everyone thinks that that's just viable for like every raid, even though sometimes maybe just punching the thing isn't enough. And also they come in with an electric Terra-type punchy boy. So therefore Drain Punch is useless. People are dumb. People that do these raids,
They're not super intelligent.
they come in armed with only the information of maybe the first video, only based on the thumbnail.
Pretty. Oh my god, when do I get to go into the deep paldeussy?
Soon.
Yay.
Did you see that Usy was the Merriam-Webster Dictionary's word of the year?
What was?
Usy?
Yeah, let's go.
You know the suffix Usy?
National recognition. I am so happy. All my homies.
A fucking 300-year-old organization is adding Usy to
All my homies love the suffix Usy.
I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon.
In mine, at least that makes sense. You're definitely just fighting robots.
Yeah.
Mine's like, oh, at least they're like a dinosaur level.
I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I think they're advanced Pokemon.
This
When
is
worlds
advanced.
collide.
You may run, but no Yanide. Ah. Love that bit.
Professor, your disembodied voice is gonna spout some exposition.
Yay, exposition.
Well, Arvin looks angry in the corner.
God, these giraffes, the low kicks of fucking Area Zero.
If even when you walk into like the new home of your parents and all they can do is talk to you through an intercom, like.
Oh god, what am I gonna be fighting now? Oh, I thought it was a giraffe.
Like it's really mean to laugh, but it's so conceptually funny that you be addressed your entire life only through intercom.
Yeah. Now you understand why Arvin's fucked up. This is a case study on how to not parent.
Well, I could have told you that. Disappearing into a dark hole is like.
It's the Doofenshmirtz fucking. My parents were not there for my birth.
It started on the day of my birth when both of my parents failed to show up to.
Hey.
I love that they just casually drop that line in and refuse to elaborate.
The one Paradox Pokemon that I didn't give a shit about because I caught the better one earlier.
Oh fuck, I forgot to go back and do that. Damn it.
It's not like you're not gonna be able to do this.
True. First, I make it snow. You fool! That does nothing to me.
I love how Arvin is playing second fiddle to me when it comes to his own parental issues. It's like if you finally got to reunite with your long lost dad, who had been like a deadbeat your entire life, and you finally get to meet up with him and like get some closure. But all he wants to do is talk to your weird friend brain. Oh fuck, that is the plot. You obtained the Violet book. It's got some plot in it. Huh. It's almost like there was another book. A Scarlet book.
Oh, for a second I thought you also had the Scarlet book. I was like, that's fucking stupid. Why isn't it Violet? I was like what?
You just got the Scarlet book. We can only be bothered to make one model for a book.
What if Arvid just flipped the book over and the other side's just purple?
You're right, it could be.
And then...
Wait, they just talked about Nemona's parents.
Well, yeah, no, this is the first time her parents are ever brought up, and that's why everybody's like, wait, whoa.
Ew, she's rich too. Oh, and she's weird. She calls them mother and father. Oh, honey. Penny, you have no room to talk. I bet your family is like... Leave me alone, Giraffe Ring. I don't want to fight you. I'm way too overleveled to be in this area.
Oh, cool. So there's a second Koraidon.
Yeah.
Nemona, get out of my way.
It's the alpha. It's the alpha Koraidon.
Oh.
The big. It's the big Chad.
It's the big one.
It literally is. Like when you run into it, it's kind of like it's the 6 foot 5'11" paradox
Oh.
between the two.
Ah! Almost ran face first into a Venomoth.
Venomoth.
I worked a 12-hour shift. I worked a 12-hour shift and now I'm playing Pokemon with you guys. Give me a break. Well, it was partially my fault because I had to go back inside because I lost my phone and my keys in the building.
Oh yeah, you kind of need those.
Yeah. Not only does it have my car keys on the ring, it's also got my apartment key.
That technically sounds like a skill issue.
True. Now it's your turn to lack skills and have issues. Haha.
The other girl who was supposed to be closing the building with me, but then just kind of left, put a blanket on top of where I put my keys down. And the thing with having ADHD is if I can't see something, it might as well not exist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she probably thought she was helping, but that definitely fucked you over.
If you cover something up, even if it's like in my own home, that thing has ceased to exist. Unless I specifically go looking for it and know it's specifically underneath something, it is no longer there.
I can't count the amount of times I fucking lost my keys because while I was looking for them, I accidentally set something on top of them. And I was like, well.
Oh, welcome back, man.
For me, it's the issue comes when like if I'm looking for something but I can't feel that they're in my back pocket.
Oh yeah.
It's not really an object permanence thing. Like if you were to if you were just to cover something up while I was looking at it, I'd know it's there. It's if I can't see you cover something up, and I get distracted doing something else, whatever is covered up will cease to exist in my mind.
Don't question it, Theo. It's fine. Don't question it. I see it. Don't question it. It's fine.
I really like the murals that are on the wall. They're so lifelike. God damn it!
At least they're focused
This game is flawless. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
too.
There's a palmy on the wall. It's just in the
palmy
rock.
on the wall, me.
Wait, there's two. One of them is just higher up. My friend.
Call me on the wall-me sounds like something you'd see on like an infomercial in the mid-2000s.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right.
Wait, what the fuck? I got a Raichu stuck to the ceiling.
No, so like caves in this game are the biggest problem because they don't properly have the like spawn points like set just within the walls, like within the like outer wall collision.
Oh, this seems
of
spooky.
caves, so they'll just spawn in walls. It's really annoying when you go to like the one cave where a certain Paradox Pokemon will show up. But they're all there, just in the walls.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! Finally, one of these Pokemon. Oh my god, I've been looking for you.
Like, it must be easy fixing it out.
Lamora's pretty good. I just wish it had a...
I see a Screamtail behind me.
Ooh, I think I can see the lab from here. There's gotta be like an easy that just like turning collision on for her.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Ouch. And Cube is dead.
Oh, Shelby, no, the lab is very, very down. From where you are.
That just must have been a way station or something.
Yeah, there's like 5 buildings on the way to like...
Oh god, more horrible synth music.
I'm only like now taking a good look at the running animation your character has. It is a terrible run animation. This is terrible for your knees.
Yeah.
So like, it really... Area 0 really made me feel pretty good.
I was gonna say, the further I go down here, the more I appreciate Koraidon. Because holy fuck, it's so slow.
So,
I miss my Miraidon.
yeah, Arden's not the only person that has Area 0
Yeah, ours is way worse. Why is he trying to like one-up us with his mommy issues? I have to move here very slowly.
I say I should be able to climb onto Arvin's back and just give me a piggyback ride the rest of the way down. He's going the fastest out of all 4 of us.
I was gonna say, he's schmoovin'.
He keeps running face first into rock faces, but
Personally, I think our fucking lizard motorcycle should just quit being a pussy.
yeah.
It's gotta go through its anime character arc. Give it some time.
Oh, thank god, critical capture. I'm done with this battle.
Have I caught you? Yeah, I've caught you.
No, I'm grateful that I was able to first capture the other Koraidon, and you can eventually get that.
Oh, is it not a guarantee like all the other?
I mean, you'll get a Master Ball, but like I wasn't trying to use that.
No, I wanted to catch it in a level ball, and I thought it would be a guaranteed thing. Yeah, see, there's Glimmet. You can catch that in the overworld. Clearly I didn't because it fucking exploded, but you can, in theory. Friendship with Glimmet over.
Friendship with Glimmet never.
Glimmet just kind of looks like a sperm.
I never, like, I caught a Glimmet, and then I just quit the box because I eventually just found Glimora. And then I got a Terrorate Glimora that had, like, 6 perfect EV, or IVs.
God, that's what I need. The ultimate suicide lead.
I mean...
It's very psychic. No wonder I wasn't dealing any fucking damage to it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Scarlet and Violet for being the first Pokemon game you can attempt suicide in.
Yay, not
True representation.
Arceus. The first game you can attempt and succeed at it.
Yeah, Arceus lets you actually commit suicide.
Yeah, you can just throw yourself off a cliff. It will not stop you.
It's literally the funniest way to end a Nuzlocke.
Do I have fucking dragons? Give
You
them.
can't have a Nuzlocke until you're in here.
It's how you win. Pretty.
Then we'll all go to heaven, guys.
No,
So sorry I died.
seriously, Area Zero is so fucking gorgeous. The fire you go.
I feel like I'm
Not to,
tainting it with my ugly fit.
Not to, like, defend the Catholic Church, but
That's a statement.
I cannot wait to hear what's preceding this.
But, like, like, when I went to a Protestant church, they did, like, a whole sermon on how if you commit suicide, you're automatically going to hell because God could never forgive you for killing yourself.
You know what? I also remember hearing about that.
And then, like,
Yeah.
and then, like, a few weeks later, I went to a Catholic service, and they did a sermon on suicide, and they, like, listed all these numbers and places you could go if you were feeling suicidal, and I was like, huh,
Yeah.
these are
You know what?
two very different messages I'm getting.
Good on the Catholic Church for giving help and not just trying to scare you out of suicide.
I, for one, know that if you scare me enough, I'll definitely not do something.
Well, it's how that religion is founded.
Yeah.
Maybe being Protestant was why I gave up on religion. The more I hear about it, the more I'm like, you know what? My distaste for this is slowly becoming apparent.
Oh no, I think I've gotten myself lost.
It's very easy to do. I can't even make fun of you for it.
I have a Discord friend that kind of gave me my identity as like a quote unquote Christian. Whereas like I'm a non-denominational one, which means I'm just a Christian that says fuck.
10 out of 10.
You could say, fuck, what? What?
Wow.
He's just a
Welcome Shelby to the stream, everybody.
What?
Everyone give Shelby a round of applause.
I mean, you were cutting out for me too, boss. I just was able to catch the end of it.
I have a friend on Discord who pretty much gave me my identity as a Christian, where she describes herself as a non-denominational Christian, which means she's a Christian who says the word fuck.
You know, good on her. There are a lot of fucking crystals down
I
here.
don't know why, but that statement makes me kind of upset. Like,
That's fair.
so it was Arvin's like, so it was Pokemon from the future all along?
Good job, Arvin. The weird robot Pokemon are.
I thought you were talking about me. It's like, how... I think that's the least offensive Christian-related sentence that's specific
No, like, it's...
Christianity.
No, like, that statement makes me, like, upset because it's, like, so so, like, such a dumb statement.
You're
I'm
talking
not
about Arvin, right?
I'm talking about, like, two different things at once.
Oh,
I'll name
yo,
a boss.
is that the fucking future Dawn fan? The thing looks sick.
Yeah. So that's the Titan Pokemon that's in the desert for
Yeah, I was gonna say, haven't I seen those in the overworld?
Yeah.
I love
So
it.
there was
That's
no,
cool.
there was a Paradox Pokemon that got out, and if you didn't, take care of it, boy howdy. It alone probably would have fucked up a lot of Paldea.
I'm sorry. Why are you repeating I'm sorry, hello children?
What?
What the fuck is happening with Professor Sada?
Oh, is mommy having some issues?
Why is my wife acting weird?
Must be that time of the month.
Children. I'm pregnant.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant?
Nice
How could he
post,
let this happen? Penny, this is a giant ass hole in the ground. He is one man. Cut him a little slack. Why isn't Professor Turo personally standing at the exit to the Great Crater,
Oh.
making sure nothing gets out?
Oh. I see.
You noticing things, son?
The second I read the journal that was that was next to the end of that journal, really I get it now. That's not what that was.
You're right. My motorcycle does look like it's from the future.
What gave that away? Was it the fact that it's a giant robot?
Isn't the thing
God,
that
Penny.
is it
I'm
the
so
fact that
glad
it's
we brought you.
is it the fact that I ride it and it screams future?
It's kind of giving off future vibes. Oh
Like I said,
my god.
this whole conversation makes way more sense in the Scarlet version where they're just dinosaurs. Everything in the Violet version is a robot from the future.
What's really funny is that like all of the Pokemon in all the
There's a lot of Terra shards.
Pokemon all have the word iron in their name, but I don't think any of them are steel type.
I love that.
That checks out with games breaks logic.
They're iron because Wobot.
Because like Iron Bundle, which is Delaware, that's ice water.
Yep. God fucking. Sorry, go on.
I'm waiting to see what got you.
I don't know, it seems a little unethical to travel into the future and grab robot motorcycles to bring them to the past.
Nah. Robots don't have rights.
Science has gone too far.
Oh my gosh. I just remembered I'm still alive in Persona 4.
Wait a minute, real quick. So,
Okay.
what was that noise?
Theo having a spasm.
Oh, I've been trying to
They just had the Giga Nut.
I've been trying to catch one Pokemon, and I've thrown the Pokeball at everything but this one Pokemon. It's pissing me off. Okay, go ahead.
So real quick, Sizlazar, Koraidon is the past form of it, and Miraidon is the future form of it. So it evolved from being something super cool into something kind of lame, and then back into something super cool.
Correct.
So the way I see it is like over. It's not necessarily an evolution in terms of like Pokemon sense.
It seems more like it's de-evolving.
It's more so that like domesticated.
Oh, you mean like a wolf versus a dog?
Yeah.
Like if you've showed
And then
Like
back
a
into a
lion, like
cooler
a
wolf?
lion instead of like a house cat.
yeah. Like if you
Okay.
looked at a wolf and then you looked at a pug.
What they've done to pugs is fucked up,
okay.
man.
The pugs, that's an extra step because that's just like
You know what? Fuck
That's-
you. Unflex your breeding.
Non-selective your
that's
breeding.
literally turning a family tree into a family dot. That's
A
how small the
family
difference
dot.
is.
I love it. That's such a good description of a pug.
Like that, because man, I just got reminded of.
Is that a
funny
oh.
because I got reminded of how much I hate like people who breed animals in that way. Because like there was a video I saw. It was talking about Silicobra and Sandaconda.
Okay.
And talking about like the python breeding that basically makes they're bred to have like brain damage basically.
Oh, that's bad.
It's very illegal now
Oh, good.
because there were breeds of python that were bred to have these cute little quirky personalities because they were like a lot of the pictures of snakes just looking like cute innocent creatures. It's probably a snake that was bred to have brain damage. Unfortunately, they literally lack the ability to comprehend even what direction they're facing, let alone what is up and down. It can be so severe that like you could put a mouse in front of them and they can't figure out how they can just move forward and they'll just slam themselves against like whatever like glass or otherwise entrapment that they're in.
Those poor babies.
They lack motor like comprehension and motor function. And because they don't have the ability to like comprehend their own nervous system, they'll just tie themselves in knots because they're just moving.
I hate that.
It's fucked. And like animal husbandry is gross, and the people who do that, yeah, no, get fucked.
Yeah, no, fuck those people.
It's illegal, and get fucked if you do it through shady means, just for the sake of the money. Like, go to actual hell.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Pugs are created in the same in the same way, but like with snakes, it's way more severe.
Yeah.
Because like it's like brain damage, but I guess you really can't compare the two as like one's worse than the other because pugs have like lung deficiencies.
Yeah, like everything about them is fucked.
Yeah, they are
Literally fighting for their lives.
Yeah.
They're like all we really see are the ones that are like able to live a semi-decent lifespan for a dog. There are some that are just not able to exist for more than like even a few days because they are just a pile of mush. And that is foul to me.
That is distressing.
Like anytime I hear hearing pugs got mentioned just set me on like an angry sorry to bring the mood down.
No, you're good.
It makes me so upset. One of my like friends from college who loves snakes and like is also like deeply against that stuff. Like the first thing I did when I saw the video was like I DM'd her and I was just like, listen, I understood.
I get it.
I want nothing but justice for these poor things.
Those poor little babies.
I have grown to love snakes so much.
Oh, and I just fell off a cliff.
Good job. I am.
Oh,
At least
hello,
if it's the
my
same for me,
friends.
it'll just take you to the next waypoint.
Wait, what?
When you fall off a cliff, it took me like to the next like checkpoint.
Oh, it took me to the previous one. It set me
Yeah, it's
back
got
quite a
me
bit.
back.
I think you did. It set me way back. That's okay. If you fall off the cliff and down where the main lab is, your friends will just teleport behind you. Or they'll also use their Rotom phone powers and... Oh, never mind. We killed Nimona. Oh, never mind. There she is. Wow. Big building. That's just fluff they write
I
to
wish
fill the
my
text.
motorcycle would come out of its ball.
Rotototototo. Hello, children.
What? Jeez, Penny, calm the fuck down.
Yeah,
One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye.
Yeah, what a pessimist.
Jesus Christ. Penny, we all are incapable of death. We have our Roton phones.
Oh yeah, hey, you made it. Leo, good job. You did it.
Yay.
I love this one more that's just hanging out in the back of my cutscene.
The moment that really hit me the hardest is coming soon.
Good lord, could you guys lighten up a little bit?
That sounds like a problem.
It's like we already died and went somewhere. Jeez, kids, you want to lighten up a bit?
Okay, sorry, Arvin, I will not open this.
Ooh, pretty. No, it's just a Gilmore that is trapped in the side of the cliff.
Oh my gosh. No, it's probably. So why is the stream lagging so much? But we can tell.
Tell him to quit making phone calls. We need the internet.
Well, he's probably watching stuff on YouTube while also playing Fortnite or something.
I was about to say, what is this, 1998? What do you mean?
Get off the landline. I need the interwebs.
Soul is just trapped in 1998.
But like, not the part of 1998 where all the video games came out. A lot of video games came out in 1998.
Coming soon, the Harry Potter game.
Did you guys see that thing where like J.K. Rowling's name is gonna be like omitted from every from Harry Potter books from now on?
I believe it.
I think she's still got complete creative control.
Oh no, she's still getting royalties from it, but they want to sell books, so they're gonna take her name off of it. Hello, Koridon, that doesn't belong to me. What are you doing not inside the lab?
I happened to
Give me
see
a second
that.
and I'll nope it.
I happened to see that in a like Google thing, like on my phone. And the first thing I thought was like, oh, does
Ooh, I
that
like
mean,
this
does
Paradox
that mean that
Pokemon.
does that mean we can just like omit things she's tweeted from canon, please?
Nope.
I'm gonna note that here in a second.
Oh, they are not on friendly terms. The lizards.
Oh yeah, again.
I was expecting him to be in the lab.
No, like it's
Oh, goodbye.
Chad Lizard and Virgin Lizard are the two.
Chad Battle Lizard, Virgin Motorcycle Lizard.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so sad.
Well, yeah.
My poor little baby.
Welcome to the source of his drama.
There's a future version of Hydreigon?
Yeah, Iron Dragulus.
Fucking gel. I want one.
It's it's apparently trash. It
Um,
can't
it-
learn nasty plot.
Oh, that's stinky.
Um, so I'm curious. So I mentioned this for a minute earlier. So there's a collection of trade IDs you can put in to get all of the version exclusives from like an AI Bitcoin assassin generated bullshit thing that Game Freak apparently made.
Oh,
So
interesting.
like, if like, because it's an 8-digit code, but if you put in the for each of them, if you put in like the Pokédex number of whatever it is, so like the number for the stuff you can just trade one for the other to get whatever version exclusive.
Oh, interesting.
So I did that, and I got like all the Paradox Pokemons, I got all of the all I have left are the stake in the ground moves and Miraidon and the Gimme Revolution deck, because I'm still like 100 points short.
Yeah.
Oh, I have been like completely just like not paying attention to that Gimme Ghoul side quest.
That was the first thing I did. I was like, I'm getting all 1,000 coins that I need.
Yeah, I want to just get the decks over with. I'm less than 10 Pokemon away from filling the decks entirely.
Teddy! No, not Teddy. Weird lighting.
Yeah, the shiny Gibbles are like a bright blue. Thanks, Ground Dragon. Oh, ground fighting.
Oh, the dog thing?
Yeah.
It's very cool. I like it. I use the fighting one on my team.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's the way, the future Delibird just kind of scoots around?
It's nice, right? 10 out of
I
10.
think it's got little rollies.
He's got his wheelies on!
Skirting around.
Oh no, now Professor Daddy is going crazy. Arvin, tell your dad to stop scaring the hose. Soul, did that really make you that upset the other day? I'm sorry.
It was less that, more other people chiming in, and I was just like, alright, you know what, cool, I'm
Oh, did other people hop in? I'm sorry. All I saw was me, Shelby, and then, the creator being like, you're good.
well, yeah, someone else chimed in on Shelby's, but it was like, all I need is for, like, a well-intentioned thing taken in a way that wasn't intended, and then I'm just like, alright, I'm shutting down forever. Everything is now a bad idea from this point forward.
No, that's fair.
I have a deep-seated fear. Now it presents itself as a deep fear of being cringe, but just like saying something that is like in such a way that like I like seem like a horrible person for it.
Right, yeah. One of those things where you're like, wait, no, this isn't. No, stop.
It's just I blame my ex. Fucked me up social.
Oh no.
Literally went
Now
to say hi
Arvin's
to her.
parents are divorced too.
Literally just went to say hi to her after a school dance, and she flipped out and called me a stalker in front of everyone in the school.
Yikes.
And then I was afraid of talking to people for like 20 years. And still kind of am.
I was gonna say, that kind of seems relatable. But Shelby, isn't that a good thing?
That his parents are divorced?
Yeah,
I
that
guess
means-
I could be his. No, I'm not gonna say that.
No, you can be his mother.
I mean, like,
I can't believe.
You know, like, maybe it's because Professor Toro / Saga has been like more of a plot device than a character this entire game. So like, they're attractive, but not really doing anything for me.
Yeah, they're just kind of there.
They're just kind of there.
I can't believe they. Yeah, what Soul said. I can't believe they divorced the Mabostov. At least Mabostov got Arvin in the divorce.
I'm glad you guys are calling it Mabostov and not Mabostov.
I don't think I've ever called it Mabostov.
We call it? Which one of us called it Maboostif?
I didn't even say Mabostov. I could have sworn at least one of you had said Mabostov, like at least once. And like internally I was like, I know I heard someone do it
It's just the dog version of it's just the dog version of Honchcrow. God damn it, not again.
Pokemon that I think is banned competitive. No,
It is.
Ah.
I think it's also Ubers.
yeah. I think Fluttermane got banned from competitive the same time that we did.
Yep. God damn it, quit fucking my cube.
I don't. Maybe I'm the only one that caught this, like playing the gym challenge. I like that all the gym leaders have very unique ways of throwing their Pokeballs.
It's so nice. I didn't catch it till like towards the end of mine, but like fuck, it's so good.
I enjoy the fact that like everyone like as they're preparing to terrestrialize the Pokemon, like everyone looks like they're just like barely able to like deal with it. Like, too powerful. Meanwhile, your train's kind of just like, yeah, power.
Yeah, I love that. I also kind of like that when the child Elite Four member does it, they almost get pushed off their feet.
Yeah.
Arvin, I have a very hard time believing this lizard ruined your entire childhood. I'm gonna be honest, I think you're projecting a little bit.
Well, man, when you literally haven't had up until now to really process your trauma.
He's been hanging out with one of his parents the whole time.
So you weren't here when me and Theo were like joking about it, but we are canonically the world's strongest 12-year-old.
Technically, that's Ash.
Okay,
Ash
and
is 10, we are 12.
yeah.
Well, that just makes that just invalidates you that much more.
Nah, we just haven't had the opportunity to prove our Ash level strength. Oh wow, they just busted right through here.
But no, we are stronger than Ash because Ash has lost canonically. Our character is physically incapable of losing, or it's game over.
True, it just resets to a Professor Sada?
They just let you run to a Pokemon Center.
Professor Sada, I thought your pants were down. I thought I interrupted her taking a shit.
Weird thing to include in a Pokemon game, but alright, Game
All
Freak.
right.
You're really
I forgot she looked.
Alright, it's time.
Oh, this is not going to be good for me.
Leaning into the freak part of their name a little hard, but I'll allow it.
Rawr. Lizard. Hello, lizard.
Leave me alone, Minecraft blocks.
No. Just says no.
Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's just that design. Am I close to a way station? I don't want Theo to spoil anything for me.
Oh, don't worry. I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm just kind of I'm silently processing this. You just have to get to the very bottom of where you're at.
Yeah. No, this plot relates to me way deeper than I ever expected. And I think... you know what? No, I'll wait for Shelby before I go into details about anything relating to me.
I think I'm going the right way. I do get very easily lost, so this looks right.
I'm checking your end. Yeah, no, you're doing fine.
Hell yeah!
Well,
I took a shortcut. A shortcut called falling off the edge of the cliff.
That literally, that actually worked. You're exactly where you need to be. Yeah, Shelby's not far behind, like, by any means. That dialogue option.
I'm glad any questions I have can be addressed to you as we continue, because Lord Almighty, I have many.
Yeah.
Do it vibrate.
Yeah. I would honestly say stand around and wait for Shelby, but... Because, again, she's not far off from you by any means. She literally just walked up to the building.
Soul, did you catch what I said?
Thanks. Wait, say it again?
So my professor said, come with me. Any questions you have can be asked as we continue.
Yeah.
And I went, good. I have one very pressing question. Do it vibrate.
Oh, I didn't even associate that was, like, connected. Oh, God.
Why does my lizard only come out in cutscenes? I would like to pet him and tell him he's a good boy.
I love that Nimona completely left Penny out when she mentioned people who are there to support our event.
Yeah, well, I mean, Penny spent the entire conversation just fucking me like, you're dumb and stinky.
It's like, you're dumb and stinky, Penny. Why'd we even bring you? You've done very little to help other than turn the lights on that one time.
Yeah, all Penny did was turn on the lights. We've done everything else. But I'm so glad I was able to nap during this very pressing, terrifying moment of the game.
You're a little stressed out. You gotta go take a power nap.
I gotta take a little snoozing. You know what, I gotta make sure I'm looking snazzy for this. I don't remember what fucking button lets me change my clothes. Found it.
Alright, Maridon, coming out.
Oh yeah, I need to see what that cutscene looks like. For you.
Hello?
Oh, it's weird looking. It's weird looking on it with the robot. A robot displaying, like, alpha pack tactics on you is weird.
Why is he looking down at my boy? He hasn't done anything wrong.
He was the team star to your motorcycle. He bullied your motorcycle. That's why your motorcycle's too scared to be down here. Trauma.
Coward.
But he can Akira slide and everything. He doesn't need to be ashamed of himself.
Well, he got smacked really hard in this upside the head, and your motorcycle was like, eh.
Which is uglier? I think the vest. My stupid little puffy vest.
Oh my god.
Poof.
Every single one of us is stupid, aren't we?
Oh yeah, then I'll get to see all of the Pokemon from Shelby's perspective. I want to see all the future robots.
Yeah. The one that I'm really excited
Oh,
to look
Halucha's
at-
ugly.
The one that I'm most excited to like really look into is Gallade.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't pop out. It's just
It's so it actually spawns in a it's the Salamence equivalent for Scarlet.
okay.
Oh, fine.
There's
I
like
guess I'll stretch.
there's like one specific spot where it spawns.
Get out of your weird little shrimp pose that I know you're in.
That sentence tickled me a little bit. So like, it's like because I've seen people use Gallade or the Iron Valiant in raids, but it's just weird because like it doesn't have Tonfas. It has a freaking like, it has a weapon that it just holds in its hand.
Thank you, Anime Ann. I'm glad you liked shrimp pose.
Also, okay, you know what?
I don't deserve this abuse.
Okay, you know what? Here we go. I just realized. Other thing that takes the crown for having the worst shinies, all of the iron, all the future paradoxes, I think.
I'm surprised they have shinies.
They do, it's just them without paint.
Oh.
What does that
Gross.
mean?
It's just metal.
Oh.
Because, like, yeah, shiny iron variant is just metallic.
Hey, Penny, you're kind of like a huge buzzkill. You know that?
Oh, just wait. Are you excited to fight with Penny a second time? Did you get enough
If
bait?
she uses dirty eyes, I'm going to punch her off the side of this cliff.
Turning that fucking Umbreon into a ghost type. Goodbye, off the cliff.
Game Freak won't need to come up with a new evolution. I'll make the ghost type. Motherfucker!
I posted in the group chat.
Yeah, I love that thing. Funky little
Shiny
dude.
iron variant.
The combo of Gallade and Gardevoir.
Well, no, it's
Cool
the
one.
shiny. No, it's the shiny of Iron Valiant.
Oh, wait, that looks dope as hell. I love it.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Well, yeah, but it's just the thing without paint.
I mean, I get that, but I love it. 10 out of 10. Cool design.
If it didn't have, it's lucky that it has like energy bits.
I think it would have been. I mean, it would have been less cool from a like encountering them for the first time side of it, but I think it would have been cooler the opposite way. If just the metal versions were the regular and the shinies had the paint.
That would make it more interesting. I'm looking to see if it's actually true for like the rest of them.
I do love that in Violet you are not fighting Pokemon, you are fighting robots. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. These are robots.
I really just don't understand why, like, in this.
Yes, I'm very much aware that Vaporeon is technically the most.
They've already created the best evolution. Did you know that Vaporeon?
I hate that I know that, but I do.
Did you know that in terms of male Zelda enemy anatomy, Moblins are the most compatible?
I love that someone just like straight up made up that fact.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
Yeah, no,
somebody
so
researched a Vaporeon and went, you know what?
Iron Thorns,
I can fuck it.
which is the future Tyranitar, just no green paint. It's got green energy bits, but no green paint.
See, I don't. Maybe it's just because I like the implications of these Pokemon just being robots. I do enjoy that.
Oh well, no, it's just
Like-
I would have deep down I would have expected there to be some hint some semblance of the shiny, the original shiny
Oh, I get what you're saying.
there. But no, they're just sort of gray. You said the benefit of
No, I didn't get a chance to fucking deafen, so I didn't have to hear that. Damn it! I didn't notice until it was too late.
I'm numb.
I
I'm numb
cleared
to
my
it.
throat multiple times trying to warn you guys.
I was listening to Soul. I was listening to him complain.
But yeah, like all these future Pokemon being robots really makes me and my friends sound like idiots. We're like, wait a minute, something's not right here.
It's so funny. I'm so glad we're doing this at the same time. Because I love seeing the comparison.
Okay, so Iron Jugulus is weird.
It's
Because
him.
because
Oh, hey.
Dad.
here we go.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm showing
Oh,
you.
that's not good. That's never a good sign.
Literally what Theo said.
Yeah, I literally just went, oh no.
1 for 1.
Oh no, he's got an undercut. That's never a good sign.
That's
And he's wearing a
that's what,
onesie.
that's what you're picking up.
Just a
that-
bunch of red flags.
That shit
Everything
was-
about
that
this
shit
is a
was
red
apparent
flag.
Literally before the game came out. How is this a shock to you?
I'm trying to make funny ha-has.
Wait, what the fuck? What? Wait, what is this item? Excuse me? What did I just pick up? An item to be held by Pokemon with certain abilities. The energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. I don't understand what that means.
Oh, booster or whatever?
Yeah.
So Paradox Pokemon have an ability that activates during so for Scarlet Paradox, it's when it's under extreme sunlight
Oh,
because
what?
they have an ancient photosynthesis thing in their DNA.
Are you serious? That's fucking stupid.
Well, no. So here's the thing.
Yeah,
if
your
you,
glowing eyes kind of gave it away, Professor Tora.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, the protosynthesis stuff.
yeah. So
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh,
Koraidon's
poor
ability.
Arvin. I'm gonna have to tell him that his dog didn't die, but his dad did.
I d-
Hey, Theo, you think we could make that video where he's in heaven now? Dad,
it's canon.
so
he's happy.
So, as someone who has a dead parent, yeah, this hit me deep.
I want this.
And I can only imagine that if I were in this situation along with any of my 3 older brothers, I think I would have handled it the best compared to them. Because timing. But yeah, no, I feel pretty strongly for Arvin and his trauma because of this.
Well, Arvin doesn't even know his dad is dead yet. / mom.
Well, yeah, so that's
So
the fuck-
fucked.
Yeah, no, that's why the entire time we've been streaming these games and you guys have been making that joke, but I had that knowledge.
Hold on 1 second. Arvin's dead, Dad. I need to take a nap.
I love that we can do that. It's so fucking funny.
Once again, I love that this game has my favorite trope of bad fake math in it. Because these equations do not mean anything.
Well, it's because it's like giga science. It's like reading a different language.
I need a good name for the Screamtail.
I named mine Ungly-Buff.
Okay, well, I need a better name.
Wow, rude. I was just. I was literally. I thought I was creative because I was doing the Jigglypuff naming convention, but caveman noises.
Its name is now Fred.
Oh, now Fred's riding. Wow.
I don't like that she's following me.
20 years.
I don't like that I don't like that the head moves and follows with me. Hello.
So did you bury Arvin's dad or his corpse rotting away?
So
somewhere?
do it vibrate?
No, please, the man has died.
Yeah, well, Arvin's dead parent is not the only thing I would like to have buried right now.
Hey,
Do you think he built it anatomically correct?
Do
Do you think he built his AI robot Sona anatomically correct?
Oh, he definitely gave it a massive penis.
Okay.
I hate to loop things back to previous conversations, but I mentioned the Osiris myth. I'm pretty sure if Egyptian god things can do it, so could a dude who could make a robot of himself.
You think he built himself a robot dick?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Someone's got to put it to use.
Well,
Oh,
what's
it
he
is.
fucking down here?
It is built to.
just
It's built to resemble the
just build
professor in
himself?
every way.
I
Did he
mean,
just build himself a penis so he could
as
his
you-
meat down here?
well, as you witnessed, since he was just sitting around, the only thing he was fucking was off.
Exactly. You think he was just down here jacking off while waiting for us to get down here?
Probably.
He was fucking with our emotions.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
I cannot believe in the era where we get a Pokemon game where the professor of the game is fucking dead. There are Twitter posts being like, "Oh, we need a more adult Pokemon game."
Well, because those are people who didn't make it this far. Those are people who saw bad frame rates and are like, Pokemon games are trash. I want bip. They also don't want that because that's what Gen 5 was, and that was like one of the worst selling Pokemon games because it was too different.
Well,
I
here,
liked black and white.
I know, I love it too, but it was like one of the worst selling ones because people are like, oh, what's this? Why can't I have a Pikachu right away? This is stupid. I hate everything.
I think maybe they felt like the team was a little preachy.
It was literally like, so in Gen 5 there were no returning Pokemon
no.
off the bat, like at all. And they're like any staples of like roles that were filled, like instead of finding like Zubats and Geodudes in caves, you found Roggenrolas and Swoobats. Literally, like the game was like the softest reboot to like the franchise formula. Even to the point where you, instead of having like a empty-headed 10-year-old as your protag, you actually had a teenager. The
I
world
like that it was an older protagonist. It made a little more sense.
Yeah.
Everything about it was great, but the general public of people who are just so homogenized that you just can't do anything good was just like, this is too different, I don't like it.
You know, to be fair, every time Pokemon does try to do something different, you have a whole bunch of mouth breathers coming out of the woodwork to tell you that they don't like it, that's different.
Is my game
And
bugged?
that's probably why this franchise has stayed pretty static for the past 2 decades.
I haven't really been paying attention. I no longer am aware of what I have to do. Oh, I have to speak to the professor. Okay. I was like running around the machine. I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Let's say I'm bouncing back and forth. I think.
Oh, okay.
Professor Turo, I hate to break it to you, but your dream kind of fucks up the circle of life and ecosystems and food chains.
I will most
can't
likely attack you.
That's welcome to science, Shelby. Like,
You
Part
can't
of-
just introduce a
part
new
of exploring
new
the scientific
system and not expect
of-
it to fuck things up.
part of exploring the scientific horizon is saying fuck the world.
Ooh, it's shiny in here.
Isn't it pretty? I
Welcome
love
to
it.
final boss land.
Well, I will. Doesn't she only have the one Pokemon? I think I can handle this.
So, the actual final part of this fight has another one of my favorite songs in the game.
The Ed Sheeran one?
No, the Ed Sheeran. That's the cut. There, that's the credits.
Oh, okay.
No, it's it's like the a more
What do you mean you attack me?
Yeah.
what the
Um.
what is it? Like that the song that plays when the gym leaders are at their last goal.
Question.
Yes.
If she knew that she would attack me, why didn't she just leave?
Yeah, like go stand in the elevator and wait.
Yeah, like, go to the other floor.
Go maybe get some closure with your technically not son.
Oh, this is not... Oh no, she has more than one Pokemon. Why are they all in Master Balls?
I mean, what do you expect?
She hacked the game to get more than one.
I wasn't...
Honestly, that sounds like something Penny would do.
Oh, wait a minute, this is a one-time use item?
What is?
Oh wait,
The
this is
proto
like an
ener- or
actually
the-
well done cutscene.
The booster energy.
I see where the budget went
No,
now.
it's a whole better.
Yeah, but is it a constant user that it's one time?
Yeah. But yeah, the booster is essentially like
I will go get some more to drink here in just a second.
the booster energy is just like a way of utilizing the ability
I see. I just didn't realize it was a one-time use thing, or I wouldn't have used it.
You were right, Soul. This is where the budget went.
I would not lie about something.
Specifically, like this cutscene.
Literally, it's literally the game after, like, the moment you step into Area 0. It's just like, holy shit.
Like, it was still a little glitchy up in Area 0, but you can really tell that they put their whole game frequency into this cutscene.
Their whole Gimli fricassee.
I hate
A word again.
No, the more it sounds like a weird Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss wishes he had these rhymes.
This thing isn't a fire type? What the fuck is this?
This isn't a steel fight? Or a bug fight? The fuck? I am going to get something to drink. Give me a second.
Why the fuck is it a fighting type?
Look at how beefy it is. It's gonna punch you. We've got legs.
Okay, well, I'm sending Fred back in then. Go, Fred. Fred, you have failed me.
Oh, I gotta. Okay, I know what show. Shelby's literally fighting her version of Mom.
Yeah. Hers is way cooler. I like that both of them are, like, really viable competitively. Just shows how good the whole fucking line is.
Yeah,
Excuse
it's fighting fire poison.
Fire poison, thank you. Come on out, Fishy. I don't know what's weak against. I know it's weak against fire, though. But strong against fire.
Yeah. It's a poison type. It's Shelby's greatest weakness.
I said the thing.
My brain, every time I see a poison type, my brain stops working.
Koga is Shelby's greatest fear. I love.
You gotta be shitting me.
What? Oh wait a minute! I know what Brute Bonnet is.
I've pretty much had a Gyarados on my team since Gen 2. But usually it's a shiny Gyarados.
Yeah.
Oh. Now I understand how they were able to catch them so well. They just sent Master Balls into the past.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't like that this thing survived. I'm now afraid of what it will do to me. Oh, I'm dead.
That creates a paradox, though, doesn't it?
How?
By sending a Master Ball into the past, then you don't have it in the future to send it back to yourself again.
Well, no, it sent. So how the machine works? 'Cause I was reading all the little stuff about it. That's like scattered throughout the lab. It sends the ball back. It catches the Pokemon, and then the ball comes back.
Oh, okay. That.
You're basically just. Yeah, well, I don't know if it makes sense, but they at least explained how they do the do.
AI Professor Zoro is like the only one that makes sense why he's moving so robotic.
Hey, Theo, where'd you get that amulet for?
I don't remember.
Oh, I still don't have one.
I just found it somewhere.
That might be why I'm the one struggling with money.
I think I got it from one of the league people who are like, oh, let's see how you do the do. Like, oh, you've beat up this many people. Good job. Here, take a thing.
What is Iron Youngust's type?
Dragon
Yeah.
Poison.
Oh, fucking hell, poison!
Dark flying.
Dark flying?
Yeah. Shoot it with the lightning, throw a rock at her, and hit it with or hit it with that yacht.
Hello, Fluttermane. Ow. I'm getting my fucking shit stomped. Let's go, string cheese. All right, we've beat up the scary ghost. Yeah, it is. I killed it. Let's go, Pooper. I'll take your word for it.
Did you not hear the music?
I barely. Just how I have my setup. For whatever reason, it comes through the Elgato just fine, but I can barely hear it.
That's unfortunate.
I forgot I changed my Pooper into a lead Pokemon and did not lead with it. Fuck. Oh, looks like a ground type. Yeah, that's what I figured.
I love that it's just walking. It's just
So
walking.
Anime Ann is criticizing your taste in music.
Yeah, Anime Ann has not been loving the synth music.
No.
I don't like using healing items in
You're
battle,
just wrong.
and I think I might
Oh,
have to.
jeez.
I'm not that kind of person.
I don't believe you. Fuck. AI Sada is going to achieve regular Sada's dream because I am going to die in this cave.
I'm beginning to question where Real Sada slash Toro got their degree because they don't understand what introducing invasive species does to an ecosystem.
Wherever they got their degree, they did not learn biology.
Yeah.
Or,
I think that was like such a weird section off Twitter was supposed until one of them got out.
Well, like, they said their dream was for present-day Pokemon and future Pokemon to live in harmony, so that implies that she wanted to introduce them to the greater Paldea region
I
eventually.
think she also intended to, like, domesticate them so that, like...
Still domesticating something doesn't make it any less of an invasive species.
yeah, that's our major problem here.
I'm not justifying what they're doing by any means. I'm just stating what I think their intent was. And again, being a big scientist,
God, why is it so fast? God, these things are fucking
See,
me.
this is what happens when you play God. You end up murdered in a cave while your son is bonding with a dog.
Okay, Screamtail, this is progress towards something I can actually fight.
Alright, so I did not get to see the paradox of what's his face?
The Gallade.
Delayed, yeah, thank you.
but it's the one that it's further into the Pokédex along with
No, I was thinking maybe that Professor Four would be the team.
no, because the other one doesn't appear on the it's essentially like one that's not accounted for.
I don't like the implications of that.
Yeah, I spoke too soon is what I said.
Well, I didn't hear that part. I just watched myself speak too soon. In real time.
Okay, so wait a minute, what the fuck is this?
Because of having contests, he has
Oh no.
Like, his design doesn't look like shit anymore?
It is fighting fair. You know, the typing that really should have
Oh no. Not yet, but I got rid of my fairy type.
Haha, I win!
The dragon scares me. What the fuck? Oh, it has booster energy. That's unfortunate for me.
I'm not sure how beating you in a Pokemon battle turns on the time machine, but...
This hurts. It's not.
Unless,
I'm dying.
Unless the battle was to convince him to press the button that turns on the machine.
I think it just
Hey,
prevents...
you've got the summoning book up there now.
Don't worry about it.
Arvin, no, look away!
Arvin, where the fuck have you been?
I'm pretty sure Roaring Moon is also known as that type. Not that
Arvin, your hair is going
necessarily
crazy.
specific.
It's clipping into your shirt. Yeah, Arvin. Arvin's like, wait a minute, my dad doesn't use those things as much.
I don't remember my dad sparking this much.
I don't remember my dad
It's like, how are you making this sound with your mouth?
I don't know if I have a Pokemon that can survive a single hit from this thing.
Dad, you're a scientist. Why are you speaking in tongues? That's not what scientists do.
Oh, Arvin, I'm sorry, man. Oh, man. Ugh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Please. Fuck. No, Fred.
I wish more than anything that they got voice acting for this. This feels like it would hit so much harder.
There is an example. Good job.
Ah, Cube. Your ability. Oh, so good. Thank you.
Arvin, your dad's turning into a crystal. Or your robot dad. It's very confusing. We'll explain later.
First you speak in tongues, now you're practicing crystal pseudoscience pop. Come on.
We talked about this.
The real reason they split is because he started getting into like one of those crystal MLMs.
I have won the battle.
Oh, hello.
And then
That's kind of nifty.
the final plot twist is that he pulls off his head and out comes out, oh, what's his fucking name? From the Ghostbusters, who's actually fucking crazy. It's actually Dan Aykroyd.
You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field? Fuck that, that fucking robot lizard from the future is gonna catch these hands.
I will just beat it up.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing, like, yeah, Nemona's just like, wait, I can't even Pokemon right now, oh fuck.
Like, what kind of witchcraft is it that I can't use my Pokeballs? The fact that
beyond your comprehension and also future.
Good job,
The idea of
Arvin.
having
You're
multiple
picking up on
fucking
it.
Pokeballs is kind of horrifying. It reminds me of that news story I saw a few weeks ago of the police being able to have a kill switch for, like, civilian vehicles in their cars.
She's proud of her son. Oh, now it's Professor Sada with a question mark.
Is he realizing his true potential? He is. My boy.
I told you, your bike is gonna have a character arc.
He ate enough Subway sandwiches.
I can't wait till I get to this part of the character arc.
You see, maybe if Subway had marketed...
It's coming up.
You see, maybe if Subway had marketed their, like, Subway diet as this instead of losing pounds with a weird pedophile named Jared, they would have... Alright, a bunch of normal type moves. Cool. Let's try you.
Yeah. So yeah, that was something I was gonna mention. So for Paradox, for Scarlet Paradox Pokemon, their stuff activates under harsh sunlight. Which is the ability of.
Okay, well, I'm fucking deafening because I would actually like to enjoy this. Oh, wait, that's not a oh, no, it's a Master Ball. Wait, what the fuck is happening? By the Paradise Protection Protocol. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh. Why not? I'll just fucking kick it. The Guardian of Paradise. Yeah, Penny, I'm gonna need you to try a little bit harder, please. Oh, now can I? Oh, no, I cannot. Running away would put everyone else in danger. So I just have to keep spamming fight. It's kind of losing its cool factor the longer I have to do this. I disagree. I think this is in fact the time and place. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this worked so well for us last time. Oh, okay. Well, he is now in the sky. This is not how I was expecting this to go, I'll be honest. Interesting. So what does that do exactly? Yeah, but what I want your... Perfect. Okay. Check somewhere. Boost its attack stat. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I can't Terra it. That's unfortunate, right? I love that one of Koraidon's attacks is just crash into the Pokemon.
Yeah. What else would it be? Big spike.
I just think it's funny.
No, it's good. I do really like Koraidon.
Oh no, I'm going to achieve end square thing. Oh no. This isn't going well. I'm not doing good in this fight.
So, Arvin, I've got some things to explain to you. First of all, your dad died a couple months ago. Second of all, that is just a robot of your dad. Third of all, the robot of your dad is now going to die.
Fourth of all, before that happens, I would like to see how anatomically correct he built this robot. Please leave the room.
So you could go wait in the elevator.
Yeah, if you want to wait upstairs, put some ear headphones in or something.
I hope this will not ruin our friendship.
I will, by the time I come back up, be requesting that you call me mom. How come hers knows Giga Impact? Mine doesn't know Giga Impact. It does. Giga Impact is a much better move. Terra Blast doesn't do fuck all to this damn thing. No, I'm impatient. All I can do is Collision Course. At least Coalition Course is slowly doing more damage. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you guys should, like, run up and punch it or something.
It'd be super funny if we could, like,
Nimona would do it.
interrupt each other's final battle.
Nimona would...
Theo running around in the back.
my character's already ruining my own cutscenes. I couldn't imagine what it would do to your... Wait, what the fuck? Did I just get a boost of friendship? Friendship boost?
Yeah. There's your heart.
Nah, I don't need terror for this. I'm just gonna beat it up my own way. Can I lose this fight?
I must die.
No, alright. Perfect. You got it, Penny. I will terrestrialize and get some super effective hits in.
If his father truly loved him, couldn't he, like, written him an email every now and again?
No, he's dead.
Well, before that.
No, he was planning on being dead.
The death moment happened really
Like an
early.
unfinished-
It happened really early into, like, the final moments of the play, which was still a long time ago in, like, Homeboy's childhood.
I was like, because he says you've grown so much. Arvin definitely,
I didn't know if he meant that, like, metaphorically or actually, like, whoa, wow, you got tall.
I think he means it literally.
Yeah.
No, he couldn't have, because the Mabostif stuff. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this.
Well, not well, because Marvin told you, like, it's the last time he saw his character, he was little baby.
The game forces you to crystal your Pokemon.
Yeah, it's because,
I was refusing to. Well, it took control away from me.
Goodbye, hot robot professor. We hardly knew ye.
I've been, like, the past few weeks, I've been sitting here just, like, shaking with excitement for you guys to witness the finale of your professor first.
Professor is dead. It's time to go back to Nurse Mommy.
I guess I'll go hang out with Grusha.
Because, like,
Someone's gotta keep him warm, am I right?
I had...
You right.
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie, that was smooth.
Where the fuck did the other Koraidon go?
You know what?
It went to hang out in his, like, sad corner.
Arvin, your real dad is dead, honey. That was a robot.
My feelings towards, the plot reveal about Sada made me feel initially about her the same way I felt about a particular character in Persona 5 Royal that I'm not going to name the name of, but I think Theo can at least put two and two together.
I think so.
When, yeah, because there's only one character that has, like, a very specific, huge plot twist to their existence.
It kind of feels like Game Freak is jerking themselves off with this character design right here.
I agree. It insists upon itself.
Game Freak refuses.
It insists upon itself.
Game Freak refuses to make a game in gameplay that's more suited towards its real, like, player base, which are millennials, and, like...
Speak for yourself. Me and Theo are Gen Z.
I was literally just about to say, and a good majority of Gen Z, because we're not 10-year-olds. They'll make a game for 10-year-olds, but they'll make characters that suit our tastes.
Mm-hmm.
They make more and more characters that try to dissuade people from wanting to fuck the Pokemon, but still people will want to fuck the Pokemon.
It's funny you should say something like that. Vaporeon is actually...
Did you know Vaporeon is actually the most compatible between human and Pokemon breeding?
You know, it'd be awful if instead of like a final journal entry, we found like a half-finished Gmail email to Arvin. It was just unsent.
I'm
She
trying
does not
to
deserve this I bid you adieu moment. When did she become French?
Well, adieu actually means like farewell forever.
Oh, it's not French.
It is French, but the way it means goodbye, it's like I don't believe we'll ever see each other again.
Ah, that is true. She is going into the very squishy looking butthole.
So like it's more of a like
You know,
it's more, but
I've
it's more
never-
like a.
I've
It's
never
supposed to be
thought
more
of a
tragic
butthole.
than like just saying a tout à l'heure, which is I'll see you later.
Gotcha.
I never
Okay.
thought I never thought of a butthole being described as anything other than squishy, so hearing you say that felt really weird to me.
Arvin, are you okay watching your fake mom die after hearing that your real mom died?
Yeah, like
How does it
he
feel
seems to be
losing
taking
two
it pretty
parents?
well, to be honest.
Well, he's still got the other parent.
No, he's watching that one disappear as we speak.
Mapostov, no!
He's in heaven now. So sorry I died.
Gias. Wait, do I not? I'm confused. I thought I got to catch this thing.
What's going on?
So okay, so here's the complaint that I have with this.
Hello? Please tell me my game did not just hard crash.
I don't know. Did it say that it hard crashed?
No.
Because
It's okay. It was just taking a second.
Yeah, it would shit itself back to the menu.
Yeah, because that's happened to me like 3 times.
I can't believe the game.
What is that?
I can't believe I
What is that
bullshitted the
just
game
being
enough to where it
fitting,
took
though?
control away from me.
Wouldn't that just be fitting, though?
Oh,
I
it
beat the
absolutely
game, it's
would.
like-
Yeah, Arvin, I know your mom's technically gone, but I bet she's having a really fun adventure forgetting about you and not being with you in the past. I'm sure she's
Or
living
on the
her
flip-
best life now that she's very far away from you.
On the flip side, I think your dad's doing super cool in the future.
He
What
gets
do
to
you think he's doing?
he
You
gets to
think
be
it's
with
like
his
that game with Keanu Reeves.
he gets to be with his fellow robot brethren. Meanwhile, my professor gets to get stomped to death by Pokemon dinosaurs.
Yeah, I think she might have picked the wrong thing to obsess over.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she's living her best life back there. Definitely
here's a thought.
dying.
So here's a thought.
Me, I'm a
There's
thought.
there's a functioning time machine.
Well, not
Is this
anymore.
gonna get me a copyright strike?
If we talk over it, it should be fine.
No,
so,
shut up,
like-
Ed Sheeran.
so anyway, we got like this time machine, even like at least before the plot happened to make it no longer function. You think we could have just gone back in time and saved his freaking parents? from dying?
No.
So what you're saying is we need to travel back in time and kill Pokemon Hitler as a baby.
I mean,
That would just create branching timelines, I'm afraid.
Well, if you're going by the stupid logic the Avengers use, and they don't even stick to their own rules about time travel.
Arvin, I'm gonna need you to quit being such a fucking downer, says Nimona.
Yeah, your dad just died twice. What do you be so bummed about? Meanwhile, my parents are rich, so...
they just don't like Pokemon battles. They don't understand.
Wow, I've just abandoned Arvin.
I love these little postcard thingies at the end. This is cute.
Yeah, we're gonna force you to get over your dead mom, Arvin.
Yeah, we beat the game.
Yeah, now what's left is post game, which there's actually a decent chunk of.
It's not just like rematching the gym leaders.
You gotta.
That's part of it, yeah.
Yeah, you have a rematch with all the gym leaders.
Oh, the state stuff, the sale.
There's
Yes.
there's those. There's a tournament. There's a super boss, and then there's like unlocking 5 and 6 star raids.
So many sushis.
Tatsugiri is really freaking good.
I love him. He's so cute.
I don't understand. Like, Tatsugiri's stats are so unnecessarily stupidly good.
I'm still confused on which one of them was the Titan Pokemon. I still don't know if it was the Tatsugiri or the Don Don Don.
I haven't gone back there to find whichever one to actually catch, so I don't know.
Oh, fuck, that's right. That will be what tells you. It'll just be whichever one has the...
Shit, hang on. Let me pick my Switch back up again, and I will go hunt for it.
You know, from what I can hear over us talking, this Ed Sheeran song is very mid, even by his standards.
Oh, I'll be honest. I wasn't even risking it. I just muted the fucking thing on Streamlabs.
No, I've
Immediately went, oh, hey, look, end credits. Mute. You know what? I'll play some banging.
None of us have jailbroken Switches that can have mods.
I'll play some banging Ninja Sex Party there. That's our Ed Sheeran.
Ew, French translations and editing.
Ew, French. The French have evolved to not have sex genitals.
I meant to ask you, where the fuck did you read? Is that book from?
I couldn't fucking. Are you talking about the one with the cow titties or the one with the Canadians are gay?
Yeah, that one.
I don't know. I just saw it on Twitter. I found it on Twitter and went, yoinked. I'm now sharing this with everyone. The Canadians are gay. The French do not have penises.
Why does this character, this mobile game that I'm playing, look like it's trying so hard to, like, hit Shelby's, like, aesthetic in men that it, like, overflows into being the worst thing ever?
I mean, that all just sounds like Shelby's aesthetic in men.
It's like, it's like the final, like, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Goku equivalent of depressed Sword Boy. Like, it's so hard.
Speaking of mobile games,
in the realm of emotionally damaged Sword Boy.
Wait, that motherfucker lied and his name isn't even George Santos?
what?
You know that congressman who is like...
Yeah, the guy who
like,
lied about being Jewish? That
he
one?
lied about being Jewish, he lied about about like most of his resume and where he went to college. Now apparently his name isn't even George Santos.
Dude, I'm beginning to think this motherfucker is the fucking AI from Pokemon Violet. He's just fucking...
His name is actually Sorge Gantos.
You really love that bit, don't you?
What?
Oh, my
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the best, worst way of, like, concealing your identity. Just switch the first initials around.
I was going through some old clips. I was like, Soul does this a lot. He really likes this bit.
It's a really simple way of making a really bad identity.
My mic, it is falling. The Ed Sheeran is too strong. My mic is going limp.
It's also shit that I remember Danny doing a lot. So, like,
oh yeah.
I got it from him. Also, here's the guy.
Oh shit! Spotify fucking. Oh wow, yeah, that is. How do I make it not do that?
I don't know. Little moody by my taste.
Well, no, so I'm saying, like, it's trying way too hard to be a depressed Sword Boy that it's just, like, going too hard. To the point, it's trying so hard to go to an 11 that it's, like, a 0.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of, not in terms of, like, attractiveness, but of, like, aesthetic.
It, like, circles all the way back around. I'm like, you know what? This isn't doing it for me.
Yeah. You're trying too hard, buddy. Cheer up.
Okay.
Quit being such a shit.
You know what he looks like? He looks like fucking Inigo from Fire Emblem Fates.
I didn't play that one, so.
Okay, well, the fucking. Hang on.
Well, I believe you. I missed out on all the portable Fire Emblems.
It's been a Ponzi scheme too. Oh my god.
Oh,
He's in a
never mind. This is not the character I was thinking of.
George Santos used to be part of a Ponzi scheme, which is
A fucking
it's
course
kind
he
of like a pyramid
was.
scheme.
I thought you said Bungie, so I was just like, what did they do now? And how is this related to this bullshit? What the fuck is going on with life?
So do I have access to Koridon now?
You'd have to go back to the bottom of that of Area 7, but yeah.
Change it to its battle form.
Why would we get in trouble for Arvin's fake dad
yours,
trying?
Yeah. Yeah, you could just you have to have only five Pokemon in your party though.
Bye, Fred.
You gotta make room for them.
So wait a minute. Now I don't have a motorcycle.
You can change them back.
Oh, but I cannot have a motorcycle and also.
No, to have a battleable Koridon, you have to actually catch one. If you want to keep the bike too.
I guess I'm going back into Area 0 then.
Because so since you have your one that you've had the entire game, you definitely have like the ability. You have a higher chance of being able to get a critical catch on it.
True.
Since you own it already, technically.
Good point.
Director Clavel calls us to his office. So I've heard you've committed first-degree murder.
Hey, we didn't kill him. He went into the future.
Yeah, technically, by your standards, he's already dead. By your feeble ape mind comprehension of time.
As you see, Director Clavel, you see time as like a linear thing. I perceive time more as
Wibbly wobbly
timey-wimey
stuff.
It's more like a rug, really.
Oh, but never mind.
The internet is
I will.
not some kind of big truck. It's a series of tubes.
What the fuck are you on about? Shush. Not you, Soul. Not you.
Oh, let's say like it's an old fucking like internet meme bit from like the before times.
Oh, now I get a Master
Ew,
Ball.
get out of here.
Even by my standards.
Wait, I have a Hall of Fame badge?
I don't remember getting that from him.
I don't either. He was like, oh yeah, in this badge I gave you. I was like, fucking win.
I was like, huh?
Master
I was kinda
Arvin.
caught up in the whole Arvin's dad being dead thing, but okay.
So Arvin, I hear you're looking for a new parent. How well can you build AI robots?
Hey Penny, you know stuff about computers, right? You can build him a new dad.
You
We
can
have the
use
technology.
Velusa, I swear to Christ.
I'm kind of surprised Arvin wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm not too sad about my parent dying because they were going to kill the region.
Yeah.
They literally fucking... This was not, oh, I'm really focused on building my time machine. This was, I am obsessed and will kill to make this time machine happen.
Jesus!
Professor Toro / Sada isn't here anymore.
Oh my god. Okay.
Professor Toro / Sada is on sabbatical, honey.
Okay. Alright. I'm putting this out here into the world. Velusa is worse than both low kicks and
It's the water version, and they just fucking sprint at you.
I just watched one hit me on land.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Velusa, you could go fuck yourself.
Oh, god damn it. Get out of here, Gita.
Get out of here with your stupid fucking self-sashimiing bullshit.
Actually, you know what? Now that I see her from this
I
angle...
warned you she was coming. I warned you she was coming.
I like her fit.
I warned you about the stairs, bro. I warned you about the stairs.
La Premiere...
La Prima, I think.
Thank you.
La Primera, that's what it is.
Get out of here, Gita. None of us like you.
Yeah, you and your stupid hair and your cool clothes and your fantastic
I
bosom.
hate the way her hair looks. It looks like Sims 3 custom content.
Theo's hitting Gita with the same way that fucking oh god, what's the boss they use in Regretroid on the first Starbomb album? Oh, Kraid.
Oh, yeah.
Something, we see the fear in your eyes, in your pillowy lips, and your well-toned thighs. Wait, hold on, wait a minute, you're a girl?
Wait, you're not a guy? Is that a problem, you fuck?
No, pretty.
How to change
Stop
for ride-on forums.
Stop treating me like I'm a sex object. Mother brings a woman, but she gets respects.
According to my school map, I am still in Medallia. I don't think so. I think I'm at school. Silly Pokemon Violet.
Now moving on to other matters, Penny. I would like to discuss the fact that you found a massive hole in our league point system.
Alright. Well, beat the game. And I've been up since
I was gonna say,
5.
it is now time for bed for Miss Shelby.
It is.
It is
The fact that
way
I lasted
past
this
bedtime.
long, it's past Shelby bedtime. Shelby's sleepy.
I have to go beat up a force of evil in a different game before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna go do some more Zelda.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go beat Ganon so I can be done with the fucking game.
Let's see. I'm gonna zoom out and try to find this grayed out area you were talking about. Yeah, I think that is Kalos.
It must be. It's small enough. To the entrance hall. Away.
Whee! Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good
I'm
night.
sleepy.
You did it.
We
You
did
beat the game, though. Good job. Both of you.
Yay. My map is glitched.
Is it also saying that you're not back at the school?
Yeah, it's still showing me the same shit I had when I was in the crater.
Yep. That's what mine was doing too.
Awesome. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Alright, come along, Koridon. We're gonna go into the...
Again, imagine this game having glitches.
I personally can't believe it. To the Zero Gate. Away. Alright, good night, friends.
Night.
Oh shit, I never unmuted my Elgato. There we go. Alright, I don't know how much of the post-game stuff I'll do. Maybe some of it. Or at least on stream, I mean.